Hello everyone, and peace of Christ all of you. Please invite your friends and let us have some good time together. Knowledge is power and ignorance is weakness, destruction, stupid. I mean, you can call yourself all names if you are a person who live in ignorance. And today we are going to talk about something, for me, I like it actually. And I think the one who believe in it, they are the smart ones. And therefore, because Muslims always are smart, I mean, there's nobody smart as the Muslims. If there is any Muslim would like to call us and share with us how in the world they believe in such a stories. An animal, it's called a jassasa, which is a female, yet she is covered by hair. Now, I know that women are very hairy. You know, if you believe me or not, me, myself, I saw that in the movie of Harry Potter. That's why they call it Harry Potter. Because there's a woman, she was hairy, and she was working as a porter in the port. That's why they call it Harry Potter. When we ask the Muslims, if we ask them, where Muhammad get those stories from? What the Muslims will say? Musas have a whale, he put it in the basket, the whale is missing, he found the fountain of youth. A jassasa is a female, she have a long hair and her hair is covering her body. Antichrist, who is held in the chains and he is flying on the air. It sounds like a Chinese movie. So I would like to hear from Muslims if there is anyone really is proud about his religion. And remember, all of them, they are so proud. Me, myself, I never saw a Muslim, he is not proud. Did you? All of them, they are very, very proud. Empty proud, like a drum. The second you ask them questions, they have no idea what to say. And yet they claim that the Christians cannot answer them and Christians cannot debate them and Christianity does not make any sense. So who is the Muhammadan would like to call us and join us live on air to defeat us with our questions or our curiosity? Any Muhammadan? Who want to call us and tell us about a jassasa as an example? Anyone? What is this a jassasa? And where the name is coming from? And what the word mean? And where Muhammad got the story from? Is it true story? Or Muhammad is a person who mixed fiction with fiction and he got a new addiction of fiction? Was Muhammad taking hashish? Or Muhammad is a person who believe in any story he hear, even if it's a fiction story made by an idiot. Any Muhammadan? You know, in the Quran, Muhammad was called, the Arab, they called him, he's an ear. Why he was called an ear? Any Muslim can tell us? Why? Ear simply meant that he don't have a brain. Whatever people say to him, he make a Quran about it. If you go to chapter 9, verse number 61 in the Quran, and now you will understand why the Arab, and you know why the Arab refuse Islam, and the only way for Muhammad to make them believe, let us say not to believe but to convert, is to use the sword and to kill as many as he should until they become Muslims, which did not make them really Muslims, made them hypocrite. So this is the Quran here in front of us. We pass the verse. The translation here saying, say a hearer. He is only a hearer. The Arabic it says he is an ear. What does that mean? Muhammad is a fool. Anything you say to him, he take it, he add it to his book. Who is a Muslim is willing to call me and prove me wrong? Any Muhammadan? Why they called him an ear? Why? Because of his foolishness, I believe. Because he's an idiot, I believe. Yeah, and before I continue, actually, a Muslim, he said about the previous video, he said, Christian Prince, you show pictures, you are lying. You show pictures from the, you know, the Mundial of, not Qatar, this was Brazil. Maybe, but it's not my fault. I searched in Google for, I did not watch the program, I don't watch those things. I search for Qatar FIFA, and you know, those things appear in front of me, you know, but I am not the one who come with it, you know. It's not me. I search opening. Let me see what I search for, and then I got tons of you know, dancing and etc., you know. And actually I noticed something. I saw some Muslim videos speaking about this here. In this scene, which I did not see, I did not watch, but now I was searching to see how the opening looked like. They, you know, the Muslim, they are saying that this is the American, and those are the Arab, and the Arab are so small, and the American are so big. And this man, this actor, he believed that he is presenting God, and the Arab man, he present Adam. So the Muslims are so angry and so upset. However, my friend, in the opening of Qatar, the one you are talking about, which I saw now, I searched it, they have women, they are not covering their hair, they are singing music and dancing. But isn't it, this is all haram? And your prophet, again, in his fiction stories, he said that the one, my people, they will do, change the names of things, and they will play music and music instrument, and then they will allow alcohol. Qatar allowed alcohol, allow dancing, allow music, allow homosexual, and you know, and we saw the opening where women are in the middle of the opening singing and dancing in all languages, which is, according to Islam, this is haram. So it's a hypocrisy to say I'm lying. I just search in YouTube, in Google, and I'd find those pictures and I show them. All right? But look what your prophet says. And this is again one more fiction from Muhammad, and proving that he is a fraud. People among my nation will drink wine called by other name, and a musical instrument will be played for them, and singing girls will be singing for them. Allah will cause the earth to swallow them up and turn them into monkeys and pigs. Now, can you show me one person he went to Qatar, or from the people of Qatar, who did play the music, starting from the Prince of Qatar, because he is the one who allowed it? I wish I can play for you the opening. You will see dancing girls and you know, playing the music. Let me see if I can find you something suitable for your brain. Qatar FIFA. All right. Where is the opening ceremony? Opening. And we are waiting for a Muslim to, you know, to call us. Okay. See, for me, I search for Qatar opening ceremony, and this is what appeared for me. So when I said this is in Qatar, for me, I do not know. I did not watch the program. But look, I search in the top. I search Qatar FIFA ceremony, opening ceremony. What I find, here we go. Yeah. So how I know this is a different place or not? I do not know. But this is supposedly in Qatar. Closing ceremony delivered, FIFA World Qatar. Is that approved in your religion? Is that approved in your religion? Just let me know. So Muslims are a hypocrite. Supposedly he fixed it. He says, no, this was not in Qatar. But doesn't matter where it is. This is still in Qatar. Here we go. This is Qatar now. Men and women mixed together, dancing and music and shish kebab, shake it, shake it. Isn't it this is in Qatar, or I'm making things up? And then if we search for what happened in Qatar, my friend, you will find disasters. As an example, women getting naked. Obviously, those the women, they have no honor. But that will not change the fact that you will come in there. So the Muslim, like he finds something, he say, oh, you're lying. No, I'm not. Those are your Muslim videos. Not made by me. Those are Muslims. Those videos made by Muslims. Arab community in USA. This is Qatar, my friend. This is Qatar, my friend. Women stripping, taking off their bra. This is Qatar, my friend. It's not me. I'm not making things up. You see, this is your Muslim channels. So when a Muslim he say, oh, this is not Qatar, my friend, you are an idiot. And what make it more funny, that even after the money they spend and they try to promote Islam supposedly, and they play Quran, and then at the end they lost all the games, and they put for us like 4 people they converted to Islam. And we do not know really if those are 4, they are really 4 people convert to Islam, or it's a show, they are Muslims already. So what is the point of this? Nothing. This religion, because they are so desperate, desperate, they are losing everything. They don't have anything. So suddenly they will make the football about Allah. So you know what? It has changed the name of that football game. We call it Allah football. Soccer, we call it Allah soccer. Swimming, we call it Allah swimming. Muslims are obsessed with such a God, but the second you ask them what Allah means, they do not know. What about number 1 in the world is belly dancing? Muslims. So Allah belly dancing. Why you don't get proud about you are number 1 in the world in belly dancing? Huh? Why you don't see Muslims speaking about how their women are so good in dancing? Just a question. I mean, as long you are so good in everything, and Allah is spreading Islam with you, brother, just take just do what you need to do. All right? MashaAllah, MashaAllah, shish kebab, Hamas, Allahu Akbar. If we go, like, if I show you how the Muslim they celebrate the birth of Muhammad in the street in Egypt, you will die laughing. We don't want to go out of topic, but we are waiting for a Muslim to text us in case there's a Muslim. I cannot play the videos, but look, I was searching for Egypt, but look what I found. احتفال المولد النبوي بالقيروان, Tunis. The celebration of the birth of Muhammad in Tunis. Actually, most of the videos are blocked by YouTube. I have to log in so I can see it, because they are overrated. This is the Middle East, so don't give me your, they're claiming we don't, and etc. I mean, oh boy, let us go out of this. So when a Muslim, he tried to play decency, I mean, your Quran allow you to do mut'a, rent women, one night stand, zawaj urfi, zawaj friend, zawaj hulunulu, zawaj lulu, zawaj potato, zawaj tomato, zawaj spicy sauce, zawaj fingers. I mean, I never heard of religion, and scholars, they discuss if a man, he can marry a woman by his fingers, except in Islam. Have you ever heard of somebody calling a TV station asking the guy, he said, I cannot have sexual relationship, I can marry her and use my finger? The Sheikh, he said yes. This is your religion. And you Muslim, you say there is no shame in religion. Well, I agree. Islam has no shame. Islam has no shame. So now we go back to our topic, which is Al-Jassasa. Who is a Muslim on a call? Let's see if there is any text. Okay. All right. We have an ex-Muslim lady. She want to call. So I will take her call when she is ready. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to join us? Where Muhammad he got the stories from? If we go in the Quran, chapter 27, verse number 82, we will find the Quran speaking about a beast will come from the ground. So when the Quran says so, that's mean Allah Prophet, he is the one they call him Allah Prophet. He is taking the story from Allah. But we have tons of proofs that he did not take it from Allah. Which mean Muhammad, he took the story from other source and he inserted in the Quran and he claimed this is Quran and this is from God. Any Muhammadan? This is Ibn Kathir in the front of you. And here you will see the story, very weird story, about a beast will come from the ground, and this beast is a special beast. But there is a mix here between a Jassasa and this beast. Muhammad is always mixed up person. But let us go with this one. There is a beast, he emerged in the hour will not come until you see 10 signs. Okay, the rising sun from the west. And actually, this is alone proof that Muhammad is an idiot. Why? Because according to Muhammad, the sun goes every day from the east to the west and asks for permission from Allah to come back to the east. So it's going to rise from the east. Until one day, Allah will say to the sun, no, you go and rise from the west. So this is alone is enough to prove Muhammad to be a fraud. Because the sun goes nowhere and the sun will never change anything. And actually, the Muslims, they made a video about it and they claiming this is scientific miracle. Why? They said that scientists prove that the earth is changing its rotation or slowing its rotation until one day the earth will have zero rotation. Let me show you the video. I need to remember the name of the video, but don't worry, I have a good memory. I'm not like Muhammad suffering from dementia. Sun changing, sorry, earth rotation, Quran miracle. And in a second, you know, if you are a fool, you will believe in what those people they say, you know, because you are a fool. But the second you listen carefully, you will see that this is very stupid. Even, you know, like, look at this. Scientific miracle, the Quran and the earth direction of rotation. Now, this is not the one we are looking for. This is not the one we are looking for. This is not the one we are looking for. Let me search in Arabic because they add subtitle to it. Earth rotation. Well, let us search for Hadith. Sun appear from the west. Oh, I'm typing in Arabic. Hold on. Sun appear from the west. Here we go. And the Muslim guy in the video, he speak and he's almost crying and he is so so much. Like, brother, in the judgment day, how the sun will rise in the west. I wish I can play it for you, but you know those cowards, they flag our videos, you know. Otherwise, we will die laughing even more. But you can add it later in your channel if you are going to download the video. You know, my channel, they target it. Yours, maybe, it's small. They will not care. Especially they knew it's not, you are not me. So the judgment day, the sun will rise in the west. And then this guy, he tried to explain how he's a prophet. Let us say he tried to duct tape how he's a prophet is a foolish man. So he say, and I remember, even though I watched this video a long time ago, maybe 10 years ago, or more, that's the sun, the earth, according to scientists, is going to slow its rotation, slowly, slowly, slowly and slowly, until one day, the earth rotation will stop and will come back backward, and the rotation will go in the opposite direction, scientists said. And this is exactly what Prophet Muhammad said. No, your Prophet Muhammad did not say, you stupid idiot. Your Prophet Muhammad said that the sun goes every day from the east to the west and ask Allah permission to rise from the east. He did not speak about the earth rotating, and this is the hadith. And this is why here, this station is how to get them busted. Muhammad, he asked his companion, do you know, oh, I'm typing. See guys how difficult it is. You switch to Arabic, English, Arabic, English. Sometimes you type like sometime half page, and then you look at the screen, you find yourself you are typing in the long language. Okay. Okay. No problem. Do you know where the sun set? He said, no, I don't know. The Prophet, he said, it's sun in a spring of warm water. This is number one bust to Muhammad and showing you that this man is mentally ill. He have nothing to do with the prophethood. He is not a prophet. And now the Muslim, they say to what? Oh, this is da'if. No, it says Sahih and Sahih in chain. And they are here, we see, this is Sahih Bukhari, which is very, very authentic. The Prophet said, when he was leaving the mosque, at the time of the sunset, the Prophet said, O Abu Dhar, which means the father of the ant, do you know where the sun set? I replied, Allah and his apostle know best. He said, it goes and prostrate underneath Allah's throne. So who is the one is going? It is the sun. And that is Allah's statement in the Quran, and the sun runs to its fixed course. It's not the earth running. So the Muslims in the video, they try to flip things upside down, and they try to duct tape their prophet's stupidity, and they say something else. Do we have any Muhammadan? All right, we have our friend here. Hello?
Hi.
Hello. Can you speak louder?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I do hear you. You called me before, right? I forgot.
No, I this is my first time
Okay,
calling.
okay, all right. Sorry, it's my fault. So because the name, you know, like the last name, like remind me of
Yeah,
someone left Islam
Hamid.
too. Yeah, okay. So what do you like
Okay.
to share with us, sister?
So I have an uncle, and he's in the last few years became more and more like extreme Muslim. He was never actually religious, but and then he found out I became a Christian, and now he's, you know, his aim is to uh convert me back. But he brought something up that I noticed and not hasn't been like spoken about on your show.
No problem.
Uh,
Go ahead.
so it's he said there's this contradiction in the Bible about how Judas killed himself,
Yeah.
and that there's two ways mentioned in Matthew that
No, I know.
he
Without telling me where. Let me tell you what happened. This is
okay.
your uncle is an idiot. I'm not calling him names, whether, but you know, this Christian prince he's
Okay.
talk. So the
Yeah.
story is saying one, he gave extra details about what happened to him after he killed himself by hanging himself. Like, you know, if a person he hang himself and he is in a tree for a few days, how long his weight will hold? Not long, right? Because his body will decay, correct? So the
Yeah.
body decay, and then he fell down, and his belly, because it's full now of fart, and the body is destroyed, and then explode. So this is not two different stories. This is the same story. One is giving us extra details after he killed himself. Not, have you ever heard of somebody he died because his belly explode? What he have TNT inside him? He ate shish kebab C4. So what happened that one story saying one the details, short details, he hang himself. The other story saying, and then his body explode. Why? Because his body decay after he hang himself. Nobody took him down because nobody respect him, and then his body explode. However, as long your uncle, he is looking for contradiction in the Bible, so shouldn't you ask him, as long he is very religious, how then the Quran says مصدقا لما معهم? Do you speak Arabic?
Well, you know what? Yeah, I do understand Arabic. You
Okay.
know what? I did bring that up to him.
Yeah.
And he grew up in Canada,
Yeah.
and he's not really good at reading Arabic, but so he's not like see, when I was a Muslim, I was memorizing Quran, and I was memorizing Hadith. I was like trying to do my best to be a good Muslim, and
Yeah. But no
it's like
problem.
kind of what you described. So I told him, this is what it says in the Quran, and he's like, "Oh, really?" He was shocked. And then I brought up the verse, and he saw it, and he's like, he really didn't know what to say, and
Yeah.
he just started attacking me and saying I'm ungrateful, and this is because you know how Muslims
Yeah.
start to.
Should I call you by your name, or I will not mention your name? Which one you prefer?
I don't mind. You can call me Sarah.
Okay, Sarah. So, Sarah, if you see here, this is the Quran, and this is after 600 years after Jesus, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Chapter 2, verse 89. It doesn't matter if you speak Arabic or not, because he can read in any language he want. It says, مصدقا لما معهم, confirming, believing in what is within their possession. So
Yeah.
this is the book they have with them 600 years after Paul, because the Muslim, they keep accusing Paul that he is the one who changed Christianity. I'm sure you heard that many times, right?
Yeah.
But as you see, Paul is already dead long time ago, and this is the Bible 600 years after, and the Quran confirming that I agree with the book they have in their hand. Not only we have one verse, we have tons of verses. So either the Muslims, they knew what they are talking about, or they are being hypocrite, trying to find an excuse. Secondly, I want you to take notes. Maybe you can write them down, or you can watch the video again when you call me.
Okay.
Isn't it the Quran sent by the Injil sent by Allah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently,
So when your
yes.
uncle he says to you that the Injil is corrupted, is that our problem or the problem of the God who owned the book?
Yeah. Yeah. The problem of the God who couldn't preserve the books.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is his honor. If you give me a book and I throw it in the floor in front of your face, that is what? Is a big insult. And if Allah in the Quran says, no, لا مبدل لكلمات الله, nobody can change the word of Allah, right?
Yeah.
So isn't it the Injil and the Torah is the word of Allah? If they say no, Allah he meant the Quran only, that even more stupid, because he did not say nobody can change the Quran of Allah. He says nobody can change the words of Allah. Same time, if Allah he wanna protect only one book, and as long we believe, and the Muslim believe, according to Islam, that everything in Islam has happened by Allah will, then you need to ask your uncle a question: was the Bible corrupt according to the will of Allah or against the will of Allah? And then your
Right.
uncle, he will go around the Kaaba 1,000 times thinking about this question, and he will not come with answer.
Yeah, my uncle's been working on the mark on the head from smashing your head in the carpet. And I'm shocked, what happened to him. He used to be a very peaceful guy, and suddenly, he's into jihad. And
Yeah,
anyway,
Islam will
but
make you
there's something
possessed.
else.
Islam will make you
Yeah,
possessed.
it's not normal. Yeah,
What about you
and you
call
know what he
him?
did too? You know
Yeah,
what?
yeah,
You know what else that
yeah.
shocked me? He married one of my family friends that's 2 years younger than me.
Hmm.
And he's in so she would be maybe 24, and he's almost 40. And before he became a very extreme Muslim, he's like, I don't want to just to get an arranged marriage, and I can't marry, and that's his cousin too, and I can't believe people marry their cousins. And so I'm just like, what's happened to him is like his brain shut off, and he became like a douchebag suddenly.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I think that's the spirit of Islam. That's what it does
yeah,
to you.
but marrying a female, she is 24. Well, she is a grown woman. I cannot put him
Yeah,
down
she's
for
a
that.
grown woman,
Yeah,
but she's like, I know, but it's
no
like,
problem. You can say she is too young for
anyway,
him.
whatever.
No problem. As long she accept, as long he did not force her, as long he is not taking like little child like Muhammad. He did not go
But
to
like,
the.
I'm thinking based on how he used to think versus
Yeah,
now,
he changed. Yeah,
like
you
he
are
would
right. Well,
never ever,
Islam it
he would
changed
think that,
you. Islam is a
yeah,
demonic religion. This is why you see a person who was always all his life is peaceful. The second he convert to Islam, he is satanic. He want to do kill. He want to do jihad. He hate everybody.
yeah,
He is always angry. He is not
yeah. And
comfortable.
that's what I noticed with myself too. When I was still a Muslim, the more I go into depth, I have to hate everybody. Everybody's my enemy. But on the same topic about the hang Judas, that he also mentioned about what he did with the pieces of silver.
Yeah.
So in Matthew, it says that he threw the bag of silver and left and ran away. And then in Acts, it says that he bought, uh, um, and sorry, that the priests in Matthew, they rejected the money, right?
Yeah.
And then
You see,
somehow
always no.
they
This is
bought a land with it,
yeah.
right?
This is not a contradiction. Always you see in the Bible there is one person he gave extra details, and one person gave less details because it's already mentioned. So in the same time, for you as a person trying to find if there's a contradiction or not, either the book is wrong, all of it, or it is right, all of it. And this is the case should be for the Quran. And if the Quran confirming what we have in our hand, then this person he have no question to ask, and those questions is not valid. But in the Bible, if a person he read, as an example, how many angels came to Mary? I can say, oh, it's an angel who spoke to Mary. I can say angels came to Mary. But both of them are saying the same. Angels came to Mary, one he spoke, and the rest were there, or one came and there is no others. So, when people are looking for contradiction, they can find whatever they want because of their ignorance, not because of the contradictions exist. I can do the same in the Quran now. The Quran says that the angels came to Mary and they said to her, we are here to tell you the great news, the glad tidings news. You will have a son. Different verse saying, Allah, He sent His Spirit, appeared to her as a perfect man, correct? And He said to her, so is it an angel or the Spirit? The Muslim, they will say then, it's an angel. The Spirit is an angel. Okay, is it one angel or many angel? So this is, when somebody decides to be silly, he's trying to find a contradiction, but this is not a contradiction. There is many Christian website. You can go there and you can search. Is that a contradiction? And you go and you will find the interpretation, you will find the reasoning, and you will find tons of verses to connect the dots together so they can show you that this is absolutely not. We Christian, we have this book and we study. We are not like Muslims. We are not illiterate. We
Yeah.
are, that the
I mean,
Christians is the one who
it's
go.
readable, in other words.
It is, yeah,
The
and
Quran
the
is
story makes
just a
sense. Like
mess.
if I go in the Quran,
Yeah,
if I want to find a story about anything in the Quran, where I can find it, as an example, if when the Muslim they say
yes,
to
you
us,
can't find any
when they say
stories.
to
Yeah,
us Moses, who is Moses?
yeah,
Just as an example, Musa is a very important figure, right?
yeah.
Very important. I challenge a Muslim to call me and tell me who is Moses.
And how would they know the story from start to end? Because it doesn't even talk about
And not only
the,
that, you know, okay, who is Israel?
yeah.
What Jibril mean? I mean, they have, those are important figures, right? This is not just a name like a Christian prince or a guy whose name is Khalid. No, this is the major things about Islam. They don't know what Israel mean. When the dad was debating a Christian minister, he said to him, "Your God was struggling with Jacob." But the Quran says that Jacob, his name, but did not say it's Jacob, but it says Israel all over the Quran. But this is what the word mean. So the idiot, you know, did that. He was making fun of the story, how Jacob is struggling with God or wrestling with God,
Hmm.
and in the same time, the whole Quran saying Israel, Israel, Israel. Because Muhammad, he stole
Yeah.
the word. He did not know what the word mean.
Yeah, even before I became a Christian, I never liked Muhammad.
Well,
I was
if I am you, I would like
repulsed from him.
if
I was even though my mom's like in love with him, and I would kiss his feet and I would kiss his, his behind, if, all of this drama, and I'm just like, something about him isn't right. And it's like the more you read the hadith, it's like, it's like, especially me as a woman, it's like one day I just said, because you're so stressed, you're trying to be perfect. Even your voice is wrong. You shouldn't even, no one should hear your voice.
yeah, yeah,
And so,
it's a terrorism religion because they terrify you are terrified even
yeah,
inside your house.
I know. So like, it's like operating in the normal world we live in. It's like, every little thing I'm doing is wrong, even just being the thing that I was created to be. So I'm like, I'm going to hell anyway. I'm going to hell whether I do everything or whether I don't do
Yeah, you know,
anything
isn't
at
Muhammad?
all.
He says the majority of men of women they go to hell.
Yeah. I told myself, if I'm going to hell both ways, I'd rather just love the people I see and just be positive and happy, and go to hell
Sarah,
later.
let us think together. We are not against modesty for sure. Modesty is
Yeah,
good, but is Islam
of
modesty?
course.
It's not. Because if
No,
Islam
no,
is
no,
version
no.
of modesty, modesty is not wearing a veil. Modesty is respecting women body.
Actually, I'll tell you my from my story.
Okay.
So I grew up with lots of boys. All my family was brothers. And so I was always, playing with them. You know, I like an equal to them until I became a teenager, like 13. Everything flipped. My mom is nagging over my head, you need to wear a hijab, you need to wear hijab. I wasn't ready. So, but my mom, she just bought all the things that I needed to, start to cover my hair and whatever. And they make you wear the really tight, yeah, the really tight, like undershirts
Yeah.
or under your top or whatever.
Mhm.
So if we go out and I said I'm still not ready to wear hijab, she criticizes what I'm wearing. Oh, it's too tight. How, like you're so indecent. And then I'm like, okay, I'm just like, I guess she shamed me, right?
Mhm.
Now I said, I want to make my mom happy. I'm going to wear hijab. And literally nothing changed. It's the same tight clothes that I had before, except now I wear that, the black undershirt, and I wrap something on my head. So it's the same tops I wore that are short or tight, but it's like, and my mom and my dad, so yeah, the more I grew up and the more I was reading, and I wanted to be the best Muslim I could be, I wanted to go to heaven. So later I'm thinking, I want to start to wear baggier clothes, longer clothes. I don't want to wear makeup. And my parents were making fun of me. They're like, you're too much, you're too serious, relax. And it broke my heart because, I thought they'd be proud of me. And anyway, also my mom, if we traveled somewhere that was not like a Muslim country, you know, my mom back home when we're, you know, amongst relatives or whatever, or even if we go to the store, she wears the abaya and,
The
you know, no
hijab, yeah,
makeup
cover
and
herself.
hijab, and you know, she's so quiet and so conservative. You'd think she's sent from the heavens, right?
Yeah,
We
but
go to vacation, she's wearing the swimsuit and her breasts are out. And even once my dad is like, like, cover up a little because, I mean,
it's
it
too
was
much.
completely shameless, right? But I'm just thinking, like, if someone was really shy and true modest, then even if they went out to a different country and nobody knew them, even if you did have the freedom and no one would recognize you, I mean, wouldn't you still be shy, like to expose that much skin or anyway,
No, no, but
it's
you
it's
see,
confusing. It's confusing.
me myself,
Yeah.
I will tell you my story now. In the graduation day, when I was finished my law degree, there's a
Yeah.
girl I know in the university, but she is studying Arabic. She is not with me, and she's
Hmm.
all wearing hijab. They wear the hat under the hijab, so nothing
Yeah.
can show. And
Yeah.
she always wear. But now today she came and I was with some a family because it's my graduation day. So she called me by my name, and I look and I don't know who is this girl. I did not recognize her. I said, "Yeah, can I help you?" She said, "What? You did not recognize me?" I said, "No. Who are you?" Yeah. And
Wow.
her name is Farah. She said, "I'm Farah." I said, "What happened to you?" You know, she's wearing
So
like
her
clothes.
family led her? They led her for
She's
her
wearing a
graduation day?
dress like this is Spanish style, showing
Yeah.
the top of
Oh, yeah.
of her chest. Her breast is coming
Yeah.
out. I said, "What happened to you?" She said, "No, don't ask me. My family are not here." Finally.
Oh. So she
So
can breathe. She
she
can,
can breathe. Yeah, she
relax a
can breathe.
little.
So Muslims when the second
Yeah.
they found, and this is now she is not in different country. Remember, and not only
Mm.
that, I
Yeah.
told her, but remember, you are going to take pictures. She said, "Don't worry, don't worry. I will hide those pictures from my family." Okay, don't worry. So she, and this is the case everywhere. The second they go out
Yeah.
of their
Hmm.
atmosphere, the
Yeah.
short, the bikini, and you mentioned your
Yeah.
mom, and
Yeah.
but this is telling you how hypocrite this society is. They speak too
It
much of
is.
modesty, but they
Yeah.
themselves, the second they get the way to breathe, suddenly they jump in a swimming suit which doesn't fit even
Yeah.
for an ant.
Oh, now you made me remember another story, actually. This time it's my dad.
Okay.
So once we were sitting, we're all laughing, we're having a good time, staying up or whatever. And my dad he wants to share a joke, I think. Anyway, he was telling us he was sitting with his friends. I think he was in Turkey.
Hmm.
And he said, me and my friends were sitting at the nightclub and we were smoking shisha, and I forgot really what the story was. And anyway, he finally finished the joke and he's looking at us for reactions. He didn't realize that he exposed the fact that he was at a nightclub.
It was not a club
And my
and
mom,
smoking shisha. I know.
yeah, and my mom is just like, what were you doing at the nightclub? And he's like, no, 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 no. We were in the corner. I wasn't looking. We were,
Yeah, yeah. My
facing
head was under
listen,
the table.
just
Trust me.
lies. The
Yeah,
lies
yeah,
are just unbelievable.
yeah. He
Like
forgot
he forgot
yeah.
who he's sitting with, right? Because
So
this is
you were
what
in
the men talk
you
about
were
when
in the
they're by themselves.
nightclub, huh? Oh no, no, no! I was not in the nightclub. We were,
Yeah.
smoking in
No,
the.
no, he was in the nightclub, but he was modest. He wasn't looking.
Yeah,
He was sitting in
yeah,
the
yeah.
corner, and he
Exactly.
was,
Yeah,
covering his
yeah. He is
eyes.
doing halal nightclub.
He's doing غض البصر. How does that make sense to you?
I mean, I know they are still your family, so I'm trying to be respectful. But
Right.
Sarah, if you go to to any country especially in Asia or
Yeah.
any country during the month of Ramadan, you will see the airport is flooded by Arab, Middle Eastern, Muslims coming to those countries. Question: why somebody go vacation in Ramadan. They might say, well, I mean, there's not too much work, but we know why they are going there, because they don't want to fast. They want to go to nightclub. They want to go out with girls. They want to hire hookers, and they want to sleep around. And then they claim they are just going for vacation, but the fact we know what they do. So Islamic society is very awkward, hypocrite, and this is why I say you will not know who is a Christian, who is a Muslim, who is a Hindu, who is a Buddha, unless people have a freedom. What do you think, Sarah?
Yeah.
If I force
Yeah.
everybody to act as a Christian, then I will not know who's a Christian, right? If I
Yeah.
force everybody
Yeah.
to pray as a Christian, to talk as a Christian, to
Yeah.
worship as a Christian, then how I will know who's a Christian or not? So in our faith as a Christians, we have a
The
healthy,
freedom allows you to see the
the true
truth of
person,
the
the true
people.
person. In the same time, it
Yeah.
filter the society. You know, the one like
Yeah.
when you are like when you get the grain, between the grain there's bugs,
Hmm.
there is insect, there is bad grain. So this is what the filter they do for. They have to filter it in order the bad things or dirt or rocks. So when you give a freedom to everybody, everyone goes where he belongs. But when there's no
Hmm.
freedom, everybody is acting. I remember
Hmm.
when I was a kid, I go to there's a Muslim kid. He come to my house, and I go to his house. So once I see his father. He is sitting in the couch, and he have a small little rock, and he keep hitting his head with it, which doesn't make sense, you know.
Hmm.
And then I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
I was really, and
Was he Egyptian? I know Egyptians love to have the mark on the
no,
head.
no, no, he's not Egyptian. Yeah. So I
Okay.
asked him later. I said, each time I go to your dad's house, and when your dad is there, he is doing this. Why he's doing that? He said because
Hmm.
he want people to see that he pray a lot, you know.
Yeah.
And he taught me to
Well,
do
it's
that.
the same thing pretty much like I mean, when you don't have a brain and going up and down like that, it's almost like just, banging your head on the wall
Yeah.
for no
So
reason.
what they do, guys, they get little rock and they stop hitting, like doesn't hurt too much, but that will make a black spot in their head.
Yeah, I didn't know how they do it because I used to pray so much,
Yeah, they
I
aren't
was
praying. They,
trying
they
my
are not
best,
they
and
are not
I
praying.
never got a mark on my head. I'm
Yeah.
like, how do these men have this mark on their head?
Yeah. This is not because of
That's the
prayer.
secret.
Yeah, yeah. They are not praying.
Yeah.
They are using those rocks because when they go out, people will say, "Oh, look how much they pray.
Wow.
They put their head in the floor," you know?
And the short distasha.
Yeah, yeah. So and the short distasha is different
Yeah.
story.
And the sandal. Okay, look. Did you ever hear of the hadith of there will come in the end days women who their heads are like the backs of camels, and they
Yeah,
will not be near the heaven or even smell it or something like that?
yeah,
And we had to memorize this hadith in school, and I thought it was the stupidest hadith ever. Like I couldn't get over it. Like everything else, because at the time the style was like the girls, they put this big hair clip in the hijab,
yeah,
and it makes their heads look huge, and that the teachers were like, this is it. This is what's going to take all of you to hell, all these women.
yeah. And Muhammad, he
And
elaborate more. He added like if you do
yeah,
tattoo, if you do, if you take hair from your face, if you take hair from your
yeah,
eyebrows.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah. And I just said, wow, like with all the possible things that a person can do,
this is the
this
problem.
is, this is what's going to take me to hell.
Yeah,
So it felt so like stupid, it felt so stupid. I didn't know how to, uh, it just, even at the time when I was very absorbed in Islam, that was for me something that was so unreasonable. It felt almost like it was made up, like made up just a few days ago. Like I didn't think it's like from ancient scripture. I don't know if that's the truth or not,
yeah, yeah.
but
No, this guy Muhammad is mentally ill. He's just trying to scare them.
But where did this idea come from anyway? What
you know,
was he
he
trying
make it
to
he make
refer
it
to?
up. He make it up. This is how he can scare. It's like when you speak to kids. You know, when I was a kid, they told us there is a beast. So if you go away from the house, he will kidnap you. You know, this is
Hmm.
the Middle Eastern culture. You know, they scare. You know, they make fear,
Yeah.
so you don't do what you should not do. So Muhammad, he followed this, and he treated his people as a bunch of kids. Like because you know when the Jews they did fishing in Saturday, what Allah did, He made them pigs and monkeys.
Yeah.
So what about a person who raped a child? What do you do to him? Nothing. What about a person he killed? Nothing. What about a person he, you know? I mean, fishing in Saturday, I will make the whole nation pigs and monkeys, and all what the Muslims do. I mean, look at them. And why the Muslims? Why the Muslim? Why he did not ask him to not to fish in Saturday? Why he did not say to them, "Don't work in Friday"? You know. So all those stories, Muhammad, he is, and this is why we are saying, like in the Quran, the Quran says that he was an earring. You know, he
Yeah.
was an ear. I don't know if you know that chapter,
Mixing.
Quran, chapter 9, verse
Yeah.
number 61. He is an ear. Why? Because simply whatever he hear, either he make it up or he hear it and he add it to the Quran. And all this
Yeah.
other,
And also another thing,
yeah,
I don't know if you know about this. I'm sure you do, but also in school we were told to memorize other like verses that they said this was Quran, but it's not included in the book. Like this is God's words
yeah, this is hadith
directly.
Qudsi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that does how like that also is very strange to me.
Yeah,
Why
there is
was
many verses
this?
actually, not only hadith. There's hadith Qudsi, which is supposedly as we said, and there's verses are gone, and the Muslim they say it's abrogated by recitation, but not by following, or it's abrogated by both recitation and following, which doesn't make sense. How you say to us that the Quran is preserved, and then you say to us there's many verses are abrogated by recitation, and even they are not in the Quran. As an example, where is the verse of stoning to death? It's not in the Quran. Should the Muslim follow
Yeah.
it? Yes, should follow it. So why it's in the Quran?
Hmm.
You know, it doesn't make sense. Why we should not, if the Quran is preserved, why this verse is not in the book if we should follow it? So Islam is messed up. This is why Yasser Qadhi he said there is, you know, the standard holds has narratives. You know, the narrative has a standard. What what guys? What he said?
The standard narrative has holes
This
in it.
exactly. This, sorry, the standard narrative has holes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when this guy Mimi he insists he want an answer, he wanted him to say
Hmm.
yes, the Quran is exactly the same. The guy he's trying
And
to
then
be
he's like,
honest.
take my course, my
Yeah, yeah.
e-course.
Take my course. He promoting himself like take my course. Yeah, and Ali
And I
Daw
don't think after that, yeah,
and Ali Dawah
after
now
that
is
he
promoting.
destroyed himself completely.
Not only that,
Yeah,
look how hypocrite they
sadly.
are. Look how hypocrite. The guy was their
Hmm.
teacher and their master until that day. Until
Yeah,
that day. I mean, a second
sadly. And
ago, the whole interview is about what? He is a student of knowledge, and Yasser Qadi is a
yeah,
sheikh, correct? The second Yasser
yeah,
Qadi, he gave them what they don't like to hear. Suddenly, all of them, they are in the top of this man. Tons of videos. He
yeah.
is kafir. He is a fake Muslim. He is not, you know, etc. Uh, but this is the nature of this religion. But I'm happy that you notice that
Mhm.
Islam only makes sense for the one who don't have any sense. You know?
Yeah, and even when I was a Muslim, I knew that, we had to, they say you have to believe in al-Kutub al-Ula or whatever. And when I met, because I was studying in Canada, and I met a lady at the university at a Bible desk, and she was giving away Bibles and stuff like that. Anyway, I was lied to my whole life. I was told, Christians, you have to be born a Christian. I didn't think anybody was allowed to be a Christian.
Yeah.
And I said, "What are you doing here? Why are you sharing the Bible? Can anybody become a Christian?" She's like, "Yes, of course. That's why we're here. We're trying to bring people to God." And also, I got the Bible, and then she connected me to Bible study. But, just I was wondering to myself, Jesus was the one prophet who is still alive, and yet in Islam we hear more about Moses, and we never talk about Jesus ever, almost never.
Yeah, a few
And
verses, and doesn't say really what
yeah,
happened. Yeah.
barely. And when I was reading the Bible with the rest of the people, and just seeing this man, I mean, for the first time, I got a taste of logic, like real just sanity, because everything I'm used to it's crazy, and you just have to tell yourself this is wisdom from God. We are too, we're just human. We'll never understand it, but there's a wisdom.
Mm.
That's what you have to lie to yourself always. Okay, it sounds crazy, it sounds stupid, but no, there has to be a wisdom. I'm just human. I'll never
Do you know the
understand it.
hadith, Sarah? Excuse me, like you're like my sister, but you are mature enough.
Hmm.
If I say, how old are you now?
I'm 26.
Okay, you are not that young, so we can say there's a hadith
Okay.
says that when the Muslim he pray, shaitan he come from his back and he take hair from his anus. I want to know
Yes.
how in the world anyone have a little brain will believe such a stupid thing, because I mean
Yeah.
this is not unseen. I mean this is something you can feel, you know.
Maybe the spiritual hairs, not the
What is
physical hairs. Did
spiritual
you ever
hair?
think?
It's in the anus. You know, if somebody touch your hair, you can feel it, correct? Just touch.
Yeah.
So how in the
Yeah.
world, Shaitan, he straight it out. He is, look, he is, it looks like making a, he's going to play music, so he straight the thing in the guitar, you know, you know the cartoon, like, oh, like,
Yeah.
and then the things break, and then Tom and Jerry, he chase him and he take one from his mustache. So this is the Shaitan taking hair from the
Yeah.
anus of the Muslim because he want to play the guitar.
Uh-huh.
Light,
Yeah.
you know, and then Tom he run away,
Yeah.
and Jerry he chose him. So Muhammad he come with the same stories, and the Muslims they have to believe in those stories. And the second you question those stories,
Yeah.
you are evil,
Yeah.
you are bad, you are
Yeah.
stupid, Shaitan deceive
Yeah.
you. You know, how in the world anyone can believe in those?
And I want to know why the devil has so much time on his hands chasing everyone's butt, like I'm sure he should have other things to do.
Well, no, you see, the Muslim, I don't want to be rude, but the Muslim butt is different, you know, he like it. I mean, everybody have a hobby, come on.
That's a
No,
special
no, no,
time.
Sarah, please, please.
Yeah.
Everybody
Oh,
have a,
now I understand why the prayer has to be at specific times, because the devil has a schedule,
he's waiting.
and and so he
You know,
doesn't want to miss the time.
do you know the hadith that when Shaitan he came to Muhammad during the prayer?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so
Which
Muhammad he
one?
was praying. Uh,
Maybe
and
I'll remember it.
then he started reaching out with his hand as he want to hold something during the prayer. So when did he finish? And he said things which is weird. When he finished, the Muslim they asked him, Prophet, you did something strange when you were praying.
Yeah.
What you did? What happened? So Muhammad he
He was
said,
trying to,
yeah.
yeah.
So Muhammad he says, oh, this is a shaitan. He was trying to disturb my prayer. And Muhammad during the prayer, he tried to catch him.
Wow.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
let me find you the hadith so you can see it in the screen, and people will die
That's a
laughing.
whole, like, a whole drama by itself.
No, obviously it's a mental.
It's,
This is mental illness.
yeah,
I
he
mean,
has a mental
this is mental
illness.
illness.
Yeah.
This is no way. Here we go. This is the hadith, and this is sahih. Muslim cannot say this is da'if and those stories, you know. So here we go. This is Sunan al-Nasa'i, and this is case sahih, and here this is Mishkat al-Masabih, and this is Sahih Muslim, and this is Tirmidhi. All of those are sahih hadith. So if we go and read, we will see the following. Let us go to the shortest one to avoid long story.
So like he was fighting with the devil. Like he's
Yeah,
like, no,
but
give
the
me
Muslim
back,
around, but nobody
give
can
me
see him.
back my butt hairs.
Yeah, but nobody can see the
Like
devil,
he's
only Muhammad.
tugging on
Yeah.
it.
So
Yeah.
look what happened.
Yeah. He's playing tug of
Chapter,
war.
yeah,
Yeah.
chapter of cursing Iblis, seeking refuge with Allah. SWT
Hmm.
from him while he's praying. The Messenger of
Yeah.
Allah stood praying, and we heard him say, I seek refuge with Allah from you. And then he said, I curse you with the curse of Allah. 3 times. Remember, 3 times again. You Christians are people of
Hmm.
Trinity, but everything in Islam 3 times. And then,
Everything's three. Yeah.
yeah, and then he stretched out his hand as if to take something. When he finished praying, we said, O Messenger of Allah, we heard you say something in your prayer that we never heard you say before. We saw you stretching out your hand, and he said, the enemy of Allah, Iblis, come with the brand of fire to throw it at my face. So I said,
Wow.
seek refuge with you, Allah, from you 3 times. Then I wanted to take hold of him. By Allah, were it not the prayer of our brother Sulaiman, he would have been
Hmm.
tied up this morning, so the children of
Wow.
Medina they can see him. He claimed he was going to capture him and tie him up, and they can see him. And look here how stupid he is. How they are with you, and they could not see him. And now you are saying, I will capture him so you can see him.
Oh, so no. When he captures him, then they'll see him,
How you can capture something
right?
is invisible, and how you can capture someone can go through walls. You
No,
know.
because I think, Christian Prince, you think that our generation invented the VR, like virtual reality. But I think that Muhammad had it back then, the technology.
Well, he's just mental illness. This is just a mental illness. Obviously this man
Yeah.
is suffering from mental illness. He imagined things. And
Yeah, he's
remember
not
that, and
normal.
the hadith says, Aisha, she said the prophet was bewitched, so he started imagining he have things which in fact he did not, including sex. So all those stories prove to us one thing, that this man is mentally ill. This man wanna capture shaitan. How, this guy, he lived all
Yeah.
his life, he could not capture shaitan once, as long as it's so easy, you know. And then he remembered the prayer of Sulaiman. What Sulaiman he did? Sulaiman, he says, let shaitan go free. Sulaiman is a friend of
Yeah.
shaitan. What the heck is that? So the story doesn't make sense. The man obviously is imagining things. Nobody saw what he saw, and he's trying to grab him. And look what he said, that the shaitan is trying to throw a fire at him. Fire, is not the shaitan
Hmm.
now. So fire should be visible.
Yeah.
Fire is not the shaitan. Shaitan is a shaitan, and the fire is a fire he want to throw at Muhammad. Actually, he is throwing it at Muhammad. So how come nobody saw the fire? Let us say Muhammad, he saw the shaitan. Only nobody can see him because Muhammad, he have a special features. But how come
Mm.
the others they could not see the fire? No. In different hadith, we will see
Yeah.
that Muhammad, as somebody said in the chat, he said, yeah, don't forget that Muhammad, he converted shaitan to Islam.
Oh, yes, of course. Surah Al-Jinn, right?
Yeah, Surah
أنه
Jinn.
استمع نفر من الجن
Okay,
أنه.
that story there,
Yeah.
a group of genie, they become Muslim, but those are not shaitan.
They make you even think crazy, like it's like when you're reciting Quran, you're wondering how many genies are listening with you.
Do you know? Do you
And
know?
maybe
Do
I
you know
should
what is
convert
behind
them
this
too.
story of the genie?
No.
Okay. Have you ever heard the
I
story?
think I remember. Yes, I heard the story in school, and that he was reciting Quran, and then some genies they became Muslim from
Well,
hearing
this is
it.
what they say, yeah. But there's a bigger story behind this, where a group of men who they are black, African,
Yeah.
they met him in the road, and they start riding Muhammad or riding Muhammad. Did you know the story?
No.
Yeah. So, and this is additional story proving to us that Muhammad is mentally ill. Uh, guys, imagine a prophet of Allah, and the hadith says, let me find you the hadith. Here we go. Uh, Let us see if I can find it in the English translation. Maybe we can find it in English. Let us see, because this is in the Turmudi, and it should be in the Turmudi. Here we go. We found it in English. We are lucky. I will give it to you, Sarah, so you can read it in your time, as a gift from me. So you can give it to your uncle. Tell him that your prophet,
Yeah.
a bunch of
He,
African, they
yeah.
were riding him like a donkey. So from Ibn Mas'ud, this is the truth. I mean, it says there they rode him
Yeah.
all day. They rode him all day, and they are naked men riding the prophet of Allah all day until he cannot move, he cannot walk. What is Allah and why they are doing that? And according to Muhammad, those are genie. They are genie.
Yeah, that would
So
be a nice one to send my uncle. I'm sure he'll
yeah.
enjoy it.
So here you see, I was sitting, and suppose there's a witness here. Then so the story here it says, like Muhammad, he see, as usual, he see things nobody see. So he said here, Abdullah ibn Mas'ud entered, he went to him in the wide valley of Mecca, he set him down, and then he drew a line around him. You know that the people, they believe that if you draw a line around you, that'll protect you from shaitan. This is the belief of the Yazidi.
That's like witchcraft, right?
Witchcraft, yeah. There's Yazidi, they believe in
Yeah.
that. So
Yeah.
if you broke the line, then shaitan, he can attack you. Then he said, do not go beyond this line, for indeed there shall come some men to you, but do not speak to them, for they shall not speak to you. How they will not speak to you, and you say don't speak to them? So what the point? And then he said, then the Messenger of Allah went to where wanted to go, and while I was sitting within the line which he told him to sit, remember. So he sat behind the
Yeah.
line. Some men come to me, and that appeared, they were from the zot. Zot means black. I don't want to use the word in English, but it's a very bad word for the black
Provocative.
people. Yeah, it's not the black only, it's more than the black. I think the black, they knew what I'm saying. Between two
Okay.
brackets,
Yeah.
dark people either from North Africa or India. See, this, they are asking you to see the reference. And then both their hands and their bodies, I did not see nakedness nor covering. In Arabic it says that they are wearing nothing, but he could not
The
see,
black
this is false
man.
translation, I could not see
Yeah.
their private part, but they are naked,
Oh, because it's night. Is it
Yeah,
night?
maybe, I don't know. But no, I don't think it's a night time. No, it's not a night time, because they were doing that the whole day until the night. So then
Oh.
ended before
Oh.
me, but they did not pass the line. Then they turned toward the Messenger of Allah. So now the guy is inside the circle, but Muhammad is outside the circle. So now he's not protected.
Whoa. How did he get out of the circle?
No, the other guy is inside the circle.
Oh, but why is Muhammad? Oh,
Because
okay.
Muhammad
So
is smart. So the Messenger of Allah, and so they turned toward the Messenger of Allah, and when it was near the end of the night, the Messenger of Allah came to me while I was sitting, and he said, I have been awake watching all night. Then he turned into the line with me, and he lay down inside the line now, and he slept. The Messenger of Allah would snore when he slept. So while I was sitting there, the Messenger of
Is
Allah.
this a dream or this happened
No,
for
no,
real?
this is supposedly a true story,
Oh,
No.
wow.
The guy is sleeping next to him, Yeah. You see, you can go in
What?
the beginning.
Wow.
You can go in the beginning. Nowhere it says this is a dream. Nowhere it says that.
So this is real. Like him and a friend out in the middle
they
of
go
nowhere.
out.
They drew a circle,
Exactly. Yeah. And then it
and
says
then
here.
some black men.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then he entered into the line with me and lay down all night and sleep. And the Messenger of Allah would snore when he slept. So while I was sitting there, the Messenger of Allah was sleeping with his head resting on my thigh. Look at the look how cute.
So romantic. Yeah.
There appeared some
Yeah.
men wearing white garment, and Allah knows best just how handsome they were. They come toward me, and a group of them sat on the head of Allah Messenger. But I want to see where it says they rode him. Maybe this hadith doesn't say that.
Sat on his head?
They said is beside of his head.
Oh.
Yeah, you see this hadith here, it doesn't say that they rode him. Let us go to different hadith. Yeah, this is not the one we want. Let us see. Yeah, this is different hadith.
And in Arabic it says riding
Yeah.
in Arabic.
Sorry, what? Yeah, I will show it in Arabic. Good, you speak Arabic, so I will show it to you. You can read Arabic. It says in Arabic, yarkabun. You know what yarkabun mean?
Yeah, I do.
Which is a very dirty word too, by the way. It's not only just, you know, I mean, because it have a bad meaning.
Yeah.
قوم من الزيت. Let's see. يركبون الرسول. All right. Let us see.
Do you know the Muslim
Here we go.
TV preacher called Omar Khalid?
Yeah,
Omar Khalid?
I can speak like him. ويجي الغسول والغسول جاي يا جماعة. ده الغسول لما يجي
أيوة.
هتموتوا فيه. ده حلو يجنن.
We used to watch him every Ramadan, and we're all like, you know, mesmerized. But it's all, you know, it's like a spiritual blindness. It's really like you were blind and now you see.
Yeah, I found
Really.
I found the hadith. Here we go, and
Yeah.
I will put it for you on the screen. But this is the one which I could not find in English. This is Musnad Ahmad, page number 399, volume number 1. And here it says, يركبون الرسول. Here we go. Do you see
And
it?
why is the detail there handsome? Why did they have to say handsome men?
The other
Why is
one,
that
yeah, the other
detail
one, those
important?
maybe those are angels. Maybe they are angels because they are white. Remember, the black ones,
Oh, the
according to
white
Islam,
ones.
always they are bad ones,
But
and the
they're,
white
I
ones,
thought they're wearing the white clothes.
yeah, they are
but,
white clothes, and no, not the black one wearing
but they're
white
white
clothes.
too?
No, those
Oh,
are different. Yeah, different.
oh,
But
okay.
read with me
Those
here.
were naked.
Yeah, read with
Okay.
me now. This is the same story but different details. And this is hadith number 3778, and I will send you the link. It says here, the messenger of Allah, he sent me and to go, and I went with him until we arrived to a place, etc., etc. And then he put for me a line, the same as the story. He went in the line, and he said to me, "Don't go out of this line, otherwise you will be destroyed." And then, and he continued out of the line, going out. And then he said, he saw a group of people. They are قوم كأنهم قوم من الزوت, which means they are as if they are like African. And then إن شاء الله ليس عليهم ثياب ولا أرى سوآتهم طوال قليل لحمهم. They are not wearing any clothes, but I could not see their private parts. And they are skinny. They don't have too much meat. And then he said, فأتوا فجعلوا يركبون رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم. Do you see it?
Yeah.
يركبون رسول الله. They are riding the messenger of Allah all day. And not only that, he continued, وقد جعل النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم يقرأ عليهم. So on the Prophet of Allah, he was reading Quran for them. And they come around me, and you know, they scare me, and they dance around me, and then they stay away from me, but they are riding still Muhammad. And then when Muhammad he came, it says here, and then when I said until the morning came, they left. And then the messenger of Allah, he came, he was so heavy with pain, or he is in pain because of how much they rode him. Do you see it? Let me use Google translation so everybody
How
can
can
see.
this be true? Like, how is this real? And why would they record it?
I mean, Muslims are crazy. What I can say? I mean, this is crazy, you know.
It is.
Yeah, this is if it's true, I mean, this is horrible. If it's not true, even it's horrible, you know. So this is
If it's true, why record it? Why go and announce it to all the followers?
Yeah, and you know, it's
Unless he was
it's
proud of it,
embarrassing.
right?
I mean,
Unless it was normal.
all night they are riding the Prophet. And here in English, you see, this says they rode the Prophet all night. And then the Prophet, he came and he was so tired. He came heavy in pain, and they began to, you know, to ride him. all day until the morning, and the prophet, he came
Yeah.
with he is really heavily in pain, and those men, or they are black, they are naked, and they are tall with the little flesh, not much of a flesh. And then say, they even in Google translation says, so they came and they made them ride the messenger of Allah. You see,
Yeah.
and they keep riding him until in the morning. And then it says here, and the messenger of Allah, he came and he was heavily in pain, because of what they rode.
Yeah.
And let me
That's
send you
so
the link, and this is in Arabic, but you
disgusting.
can use Google translation in case your uncle, he do not know how to read
Yeah.
Arabic, as they
Yeah.
say. And this is the
Yeah. He
link, guys,
needs
for
this.
those who want to say the reference. You can just open the link in Google translation, and this is islamweb.net. This is not a Christian website, this is not a Muslim website, and this is Musnad Ahmad. So Muslim cannot say, oh, this is not a trustworthy source. This is Musnad Ahmad. So as you see, this religion is mentally ill,
Yeah.
and this is a proof
And
to us one
he
thing.
tries to send me like videos to, to sway my heart. And listen, the first video that I watched from you was the video, because I follow Jordan Peterson, and I used to watch, David Wood when he was on YouTube.
Yeah.
And David Wood at the time would talk a lot about Muhammad hijab. And so like there was a lot of mixes of different videos with, Jordan Peterson, Muhammad hijab. Anyway, one video you had was you showing us the clip where Muhammad hijab is reciting Quran to Jordan Peterson.
Yeah.
And the way you were making fun of Muslims and how they like to put that in background, the echo when they're reciting the
Yeah.
Quran. And I just, it made me laugh, because that's literally like the videos my uncle sends me is some sheikh, and there's the music in the background. Not music, the humming, right? The humming.
Yeah.
Because the music is haram, and the imam is just talking like nonsense. It's like all emotional driven. There's no substance, but this is what they like to watch. And
But you notice
it's
that hijab, when he was speaking to Jorgensen, the video has
yeah,
no echo, right?
yeah.
So why he's adding
Then
echo?
later
Why?
to touch the hearts.
Yeah. So not only that, he want to make himself like he sound better, but the
Yeah.
drama is this actually what he did to prove Islam to be false, because he recited that verse which it says that this is the Quran. If you recite it to somebody, even if it's a mountain, he will collapse.
Wow. Melt the heart.
Yeah, will melt, will melt the heart and will make you believe. How, why this guy did not convert to Islam based in the let's say in the experiment of Mimi hijab,
Yeah.
I will recite for him the Quran, the guy, he will collapse, and then people will say Allahu Akbar. What happened is the opposite,
Yeah.
yeah. So the guy did not actually. The guy, he said to him, "Why? I don't understand why you did that."
Yeah. Yeah. It was so embarrassing. I was cringing, like I'm embarrassed for him.
Yeah.
I'm embarrassed for Muhammad hijab, because it's just embarrassing, like for him to
And
all
you notice that this guy Mimi hijab,
yeah.
he lied in his debate in everything he said to David. I don't know if you noticed that. He claimed, as an example, David would ask him, because the whole debate about God is
Praying
one
to
and praying,
Allah or
and
about
Allah have a
yeah.
body part. So he asked him, is your God Allah have a body part? Don't he have a body part? He said, no. Who said so? But all of us, we knew, every single Muslim, he understand very well. If I type right now on YouTube, Allah have hands, we will find tons of videos, including the friends of Mimi hijab. Even his friends, they say, yes, Allah have hands, Allah has a foot. So, but in the debate, they deny it. And this is telling you that when Muslims, they debate, they lose their honesty. There is no decency.
Yeah.
There's no decency. And you cannot debate somebody have no decency, because debate have to be between two decent people.
Yeah.
If you remember too, Mimi Hijab, he made a video against me saying I said to a Muslim woman, suckle me.
Yeah.
The Muslim woman, she called me and she said, and we have the video there, she said Jesus was playing with the boobs of his mother. I said to her, you are being filthy. There's no need to insult Jesus. You claim to be
Yeah, I thought Muslims respect Jesus,
yeah, and
supposedly.
not only that, I said, in fact, it was your prophet who said, suckle the breast of men, suckle me. Mimi Hijab, because he's a filthy, little trash person, he took that part. He did not play what the women she said, and they claim that she is so young. She is like a baby, a baby
Yeah,
who is
innocent.
speaking about playing with the breast. So they have no decency. All what they care for is how to win an argument, even by lying. And this
Yeah.
is telling you that this religion is religion of the devil, because if they have decency, you know, like if you call me right now and you say, Jesus said that, I will say, yes, Jesus said that. I'm not going to change the meaning of the Bible for your sake. You like it,
Yeah.
like it. You don't like it, who cares? But the Muslims, they do change the meaning so they can convert people to Islam and they can protect Islam. And this is what is called in the Quran taqiyya.
Yeah,
You know?
that's right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So this is a religion because of the lack of decency. Then we find that their prophet was not decent. Isn't it the prophet? He says you can lie to your wife.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, how in the world and the wife can lie to her husband, right?
I never heard that other part when I was growing up. I only heard you can lie to your wife or the enemy or something
No, you
like
can
that.
lie to your wife,
Yeah.
and you can lie, and the wife can lie to her husband. And here you need to ask yourself, and this is why you see your father, he was lying to your mother about going to the
Yeah.
nightclub, right?
And it's normal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
So he did not, he don't feel guilty, you know,
Guilty. Yeah.
because this is his right. And your mother, she have no right to question why he's lying, because he have the right to lie. But in the hadith says that Muhammad, he said that the speech of the man to his wife and the women to her husband, both are allowed to be lying. And this is telling us why Islamic society is horribly destroyed. Yesterday I was seeing the news, Arabic news. They were speaking about an average of 40 to 46% of divorce in the Muslim society. Imagine, from 100%, 46 divorce. And even the marriage who continue, it doesn't continue more than 5 years. Like this is the long,
Wow.
you know, this is the good marriage. Rarely you will find somebody is marrying for a long time, and most of those are the one who cannot afford to have a new wife.
Mhm.
You know, not because they are good, but because he cannot afford it. If he can afford it, right away he will change the wife with a brand new wife. She is younger, more beautiful, and he play with it.
Mhm.
You remember the hadith where Muhammad he
No, I
asked,
believe you.
huh?
Yeah. My dad, he married another wife.
Oh, your dad he married a second woman, huh?
Yeah.
Oh boy,
Not now, like when I was 10 years old.
oh boy. So
Yeah,
he
he was yeah.
yeah. Well, you
You know,
see,
he broke my heart. Yeah.
well,
He broke my heart.
what about your mom?
I know, I would watch her cry. She didn't know, you know, what to do, but
Yeah.
then she starts to convince herself, no, you know, that God allows this. This is wisdom from God somehow. And you know, no one's holding the men accountable. They're just, you know, if they have like a temptation or something, they're allowed to, you know, do it without thinking, and you know, the women just have to accept it.
You know, Muhammad, because he needs fighters, he don't care for women.
Yeah,
So all his
right.
religion is made for the men, not for the women. Like you will find all the
Yeah.
promises, the whole Quran. When the Quran
Mm-hmm.
speak about promises, it's the promise for the
Yes.
man. Like a woman, she will go to heaven, but what she will be? You know
She'll
what?
be in the tent,
She will
sitting
be
there.
exactly not only in the
Yeah.
tent, she will be jailed in the tent,
Yeah.
right? So
And sadly, it's like the man, he could have so many options of women, but you're stuck with the husband that, you know, married another wife on you. Like the husband you hate, you have to go find him in heaven.
Yeah,
That's if, you know, you end up in
yeah, because
heaven.
now he own you. That's it, you know, he own you. But what about a woman she married 10 husbands before? Which
Oh
one?
yeah, which one does she, which tent, right? Whose tent, in
Yeah.
other words,
So the
whose
women,
tent is
like
she
the
in?
Quran says in many verses, as an example, chapter 55, verse number
Yeah.
56 says, those women, they will be restrained in their gallants or their tent, and no genie and no human made them lose their virginity skin. Very disgusting language, you know. So
Mm.
here you will notice that Muhammad is speaking to the man, the macho man, who liked to be the first man to sleep with the women. And those
Yeah.
women, they are restrained in their tent, which is made from ruby, you know, 72-mile ruby, and or
Wow.
70-mile ruby,
I
big.
think I want to go back and be Muslim, I think.
Yeah, so you can get the ruby, right?
Yeah.
You know, Zakir
If the
Naik,
tent's made out of ruby, then why not, right?
yeah, Zakir Naik, they asked, a woman, she asked him, she said, how come the Muslim man, he will get 72, but the Muslim women, she don't get 72 men? He said to her, بدل ستر تقدر asking question. So he's saying that how come Muslim man they have hur? I say to you, sister, inshallah you will have hur too. Because the word hur in the Quran mean women and mean for men. So you, inshallah, sister, you will get hur. So now the woman, she is excited. She will get 72
She's happy
men
now.
to sleep with her. I mean,
Yeah.
aren't you even ashamed? Do you even have a shame? You are just telling a woman that she will go in a tent and she will, I'm trying to be
Yeah.
polite, you know, because you are with me on the,
Yeah.
she will go in a
Yeah.
tent and she will be with 72 men doing boom, boom to her. I mean, what kind of religion this religion is?
Yeah.
So it's so
Yeah.
stupid, it's so sexual, it's so eidetic, like, you know,
Yeah.
it's a mental religion. And you know, if you
And you know, they promised us this is heaven. You go to heaven, the ground is pearls, the sand is pearls, and then there's a river of chocolate, there's river of wine, there's river of honey, and the river of yogurt, just different rivers of different drinks. And I'm like, that's just very weird. Why does it have to be like a lake or a river, you know?
yeah, you know, but
Why can't I just enjoy the drink without having to swim in it?
river of milk.
Yeah.
How do we have cows in the other side? What does that mean? I mean, river of milk.
It's
What about
it's
faucet? I
stupid,
mean,
right?
okay, and river of wine, you know,
Yeah, river
and
of
yeah.
wine.
So those are promises. It's just to make the person live in an imagination or delusion, so he can go and kill and fight and die. But obviously, Muhammad himself do not believe in this heaven. Otherwise, because he promised them that the one who is a shaheed or a martyr, he will get way more reward, right? So why he don't go
Yeah.
to be a shaheed like the rest, like Osama bin Laden? He hide and he sent the
But
men to die,
yeah.
but he's the
But
last
don't you
one.
know the hadith that apparently if you're traveling and you're on your way to study,
Yeah, you are a shaheed
then if
too.
you
Yeah,
die on the way, you're
yeah.
shaheed.
They
If
make no,
you're
those are made up.
all
Like, you
of
know,
that
there's
nonsense.
many hadith they are made up. Like, as an example, I'm not sure if you heard this one. The Prophet, he says, seek knowledge even if it's in China,
Yes.
but you will
But
never
that's not a
find.
real hadith,
Yeah,
right?
you will never find this hadith anywhere. You know, I, I
Yeah.
I remember when I was in school, we have this in every classroom.
I
اطلبوا العلم
know.
ولا في الصين. And then,
I've heard
okay,
it
I
many
mean, it's a
times.
very popular, and yet we cannot find one place it says this hadith. Nowhere, you know. Where is this hadith coming from? So they fabricate a story, or the story of Muhammad. He went inside the cave, and then the spider, they made the web
Yes,
and they protected him.
that
Where is the
one.
hadith? You know, all they fabricate tons of stories about Muhammad miracles because they want you to believe, and nobody question. Who dare to question? If I make now a speech, you know, like, you know, Mimi
Mm.
Hijab was debating David Wood. Mimi Hijab, he laugh, he lie. The Muslim, they laugh. Not a single one of them.
Mm-hmm.
He says to him, "Shame on you, man! You are lying. This is not Islam teaching." Shouldn't they say to him, if I say something, the Muslim, they have
Yeah.
100 videos to refute me, right? But Mimi Hijab, he
Mm-hmm.
lie about his God having body, have hands, have a face. He said not a single verse in the Quran, not a single verse. No, sorry. He said not a single Jew, not a single Jew believed that God has a son. But the Quran says that the Jews
I know.
they worship Uzair. So you know David Wood, he
Yeah.
is not really good in debate. He don't have the skills to get those people busted.
Hmm.
Uh,
Yeah.
Otherwise, this guy is a joker. That's why he don't dare to debate me. They were not there, all
Yeah,
of them.
but you're right about how Muslims debate. It's like a popularity contest. It's like who can be the loudest and who can make fun of you the
Mockery,
most. That's how
mockery.
they think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mockery.
that's how they think they're winning.
Yeah,
Like children, they're not really debating anything.
yeah. This is why they don't dare to do that with me because I will deal with them in the way they like. You know, if they want to do
Yeah.
mockery, I will mock them. I will make them look so stupid. So they stay away
Hmm.
from me. You will notice that the Muslim they want to debate everybody, but here those they
Yeah.
claim to be famous, but here they avoid it. Nobody want to call, nobody want to challenge. They want to debate me only face to face. They knew because I don't know any, I don't go anywhere. So
Yeah.
only
Face
face
to
to face.
face.
I challenge Christian Prince face to face. He is hiding. He is wearing a veil, and they insult. But
Hmm.
can they? But we will see them debating opposite prophet, not face to face, right?
Yeah.
So how come only
Yeah.
me face to face? Because simply they're trying to find an excuse, so it's not going to happen. Very simple.
Yeah.
But everything in this religion is stupid from the beginning to the end. And not to forget, the funny is that your uncle, he is seeking contradiction in the Bible, as he claimed. But did he even
Hmm.
read the Bible? No. What?
He claims he did. He
No.
claims.
Those are coming
See,
from
that's what
Muslim
every.
website. No, Muslim website, Muslim videos,
Yeah.
They did not read because if you read, you will find that you are wrong. So, like in the other day, a Muslim he says that what Jesus says that the Father is the only God, but he did not want to read the verse before it, which says, "And you are, I'm your son." So
Yeah.
he want this.
So he found it on an article, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So he want only a verse. He don't want to read the verse before. He don't want to read the verse after. He want, So, but we Christian, we don't believe that Jesus is the Father. We believe that Jesus is the Son, and the Father is the Father. The Father is not the Son, and the Son is not the Father. And when a Muslim he says, how that can be possible? How can God be three and one in the same time? But isn't it God is God, which means everything He can do? We ask
Yeah.
Muslims if there is
I liked
something.
once one video David Wood made. I really liked the way he described the Trinity. He said, so he's explaining it to Muslims. He said, okay, let's say there's three different surah. Let's say Al-Kahf, Al-Baqarah, and Al-Fatiha. Are they the same? They're not the same. Each one is different. Is each one, do we consider it Quran? Yes. But it's all, each one is different, but you consider them together.
The Quran.
Quran
Yeah,
in the book.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I
smart
really
statement.
like that imagery. It was
That
very
is smart
nice.
statement. There's many way,
Yeah.
to explain it.
Yeah.
Like I always we try to make it simple for the Muslims. As an example, when I say, now we don't believe in those examples, we are using them just to explain. So like when we see about the sun have heat, the sun have light, but the sun is there, and it's a star, right? And the sun
Yeah.
send its heat down to earth, which we don't see but we feel. And the light is something we see but we cannot touch or we cannot hold.
Right.
So the
Yeah.
sun is the three together is the sun, not one.
Hmm.
If one of them is missing, the sun is not the sun because we will not even see the sun. If the light is gone, we will not recognize the sun. If the heat is gone, then that means the light is gone because the heat is coming with the light.
Yeah.
It's not coming by itself. So when you speak about Christianity and the Muslim, they question how God can be three and one. They forgot that a human being have a soul,
Yeah.
have a body, and if we ask him, and he have a mind, mind. Because if your body without a mind, like you hear about people, they have a brain, they are brain dead, correct? Brain
Yeah.
dead. What happened if you are brain dead? You are dead.
Hmm.
If they don't put machine on you, you will die within
Yeah.
15, 20 minutes.
So
Because
your body's functioning, but you're not there
yeah,
necessarily.
but then the
Like
body will
you're not
stop functioning because the brain is not in control. That's it. The body will collapse. So if the brain is dead, then the rest will die. And the same, if your soul come out of your body, you are dead, and the flesh is a flesh. So here we go. I am a human being. I have a flesh. I have a soul, and I have a brain. I have a mind. Three.
Yeah.
All of them is me. and my flesh is me, my soul is me, my brain is me, but each one of them is different. The brain
Yeah.
have a job is to control the functions of the body. The soul is the power of life, and the flesh is material. As
Yeah.
simple as that. One of them
And
is
I
missing.
want to understand why Muslims even believe in the Antichrist, or like, well, how is that connected even to Muslims? You know?
Yeah, and this is a problem for Muhammad. You see, Muhammad, because he was trying to convince the Jews and the Christians that he is close to them, he is a pagan. And then when he moved to the city of Medina, he started learning about Judaism and Christianity. So he started, let us say, inserting things into his religion to
Yeah.
make himself more appealing to the Christian and the Jews. But yet he could not. As an example, the hadith says, Muhammad said, if only 10 Jews, only 10, converted to Islam, the Jews will convert. Which means Muhammad, he could not even make his religion
Yeah.
convincing to 10 Jews. The Muslim, they say, he meant rabbi, false. The hadith says, and you speak Arabic, لو آمن بي عشرة من اليهود لآمن بي
Yeah.
اليهود.
The
If 10
Jews.
only 10 believe in me, the rest of the Jews, they will believe in me. So Muhammad was a big failure to the point not even a 10 Jews, they believe in him. He can
Yeah.
only make them believe if he conquered them, enslave them, and then he gave them a choice to convert or die. But as you see, when it comes to debate and argument and belief, not even 10 Jews believe in Muhammad. Big failure. And at the same time, Muhammad, he makes many stories. Like you see Christianity stories, like Mary is a virgin. But if you ask a Muslim, okay, what the purpose of this story? No, in Islam doesn't make sense. Because,
Yeah, why?
Sarah,
Why is Jesus the only one?
not only
Yeah,
that,
that's
not only
special.
that, Sarah. Now, if you get married and you get you deliver a child and you claim that you were virgin, who can prove it? Nobody. Who can disapprove it? Nobody. You know what I mean? So this is a miracle. Nobody can prove or disapprove. Nobody. So what the
Yeah.
point of it? And why Jesus is born of a virgin? It have to give a reason. Why Muhammad did not have a such a thing, and why this women? What
Yeah.
happened? But in
Right.
Christianity, it makes sense because
Yeah. Yeah.
in Christianity, Jesus is a son of God.
Son of God.
He is not
Yeah.
the son of any man, so it makes sense that he is a son. He is born of a virgin by the flesh, but he have no father except the Father. So in Islam, okay, who is the father of
It's
Jesus?
just random. We're just
Yeah,
random.
who is the father
Like
of
that.
Jesus? There is no father. That cannot be
Yeah.
accepted. Isn't it the Quran? In the Quran, it says, وَجَعَلْنَاهُ نَسَبًا وَصِهْرًا, which mean we made it by a sexual relationship and marriage. Okay, so
Yeah.
anything else is not from Allah. All right. So how the Messiah is not included? If the Quran says everything after Adam, chapter 25, verse number 54, وهو الذي خلق من الماء بشرا فجعله نسبا وصهرا وكان ربك قديرا. It is he who made the created you from water as a human, and then he made from that water, made it relationship by marriage or by sexual relationship. So is
Yeah.
Jesus is a fruit of marriage? No. If you read the interpretation, you can open any tafsir, you will see they are saying that Adam, the first Adam, was created from mud. After that, a human being, they are reproduced by sexual and marriage. Okay,
Yeah.
every human being. This is a destiny. That's it. There's no. But Jesus is
And then
not.
yeah.
He's not a son of marriage, and he is not a son of relationship, sexual relationship, and that explain why we as a Christians believe in such a thing, because if Jesus is God who sent down from heaven by the Father, this is why Jesus says, I am from above, you are from below. There's no explanation for that except what it is. I am from above, you are from below. And Jesus, who have no father except the Father in heaven, This is why he don't have a father in the earth. He don't. In the Quran, when Muhammad he took the story about Jesus, he adopted some stories the Christian believe in. He inserted in the Quran. The Quran became more stupid because now you did not explain to us what is the purpose and how we can prove it and why Muhammad is not the son of a woman like Mary. The Muslim they say that Muhammad is the most honorable man, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. How the most honorable man, his mother is najis and his father is najis. Isn't it the Quran says al-mushrikuna najis, which means
Yeah.
filthy? So if the mushrikeen are najis and the father and the mother of Muhammad, and not only that, his uncles, his grandfather, all of them they are najis. So Muhammad is born of a najis family, including his parents. If we go to Jesus, what we will find? Jesus is born from the pure Mary.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
best women, Allah, like the according to Islam, Allah He chosen to have Jesus. Then
Favorite. Yeah.
yeah,
Favorite.
she is the best. So how
Yeah.
Muhammad, his mother, is the worst and she is najis, and why Jesus is it from David? Is it from Mary? Is it from
Yeah.
Imran? Is it from, look at the chain of Jesus in the Quran. I mean, all of those are great men. Who is the great men of Muhammad? Nobody. His
And what is?
grandfather is
Can you?
pagan. His uncle is a pagan. He is a pagan.
Yeah.
And they kiss stones.
And they used to teach us when we were in school that Muhammad was known in his between his people as As-Sadiq
As-Sadiq
al-Amin.
yeah, As-Sadiq al-Amin.
And where did this come from? Because from listening to you, it seemed like he was garbage.
You see, he's not only garbage, he is filthy as a dog. Why? Imagine, Sarah, your husband, he have a father, and he come to you, and then he flirt with you. What you describe the father of your husband then? God forbid. He's a dog, right?
Yeah.
I mean, this is you will take off your shoe and you will
Lol.
throw it at him,
I
and
lose all respect for that person.
yeah. So
I have no
Muhammad
respect.
he went to the house of his own son, and this is why he is in the house, because this is his son. So he's taken advantage of what he claimed to be a relationship between father and son. And Muhammad he announced, he said, everybody listen, I am the father of Zayd, and Zaydun from me, and I am from Zayd. He announced it clear. Zayd is his son. And then what he do? He go to the house when the husband is not there. And here you need to ask yourself, the Muslim they claim that we should not go inside the house if the woman is alone, right? So why he get in? And why he is flirting? If somebody say to me, oh, he could not control himself what? I mean,
Yeah,
you see,
that's the excuse they always give.
what control himself?
A
I mean, this is
man
even more
can't
ugly.
control himself.
Yeah, this is more ugly.
Yeah,
First
they
of all,
say.
she is your own daughter-in-law. Secondly, you are a prophet of God. Number 3, she is married. Number 4, she is in her house. Number 5, the husband is not there.
Yeah.
So he's taking advantage. He is doing everything wrong. You know, the Bible speak about David.
Yeah.
There's a story about a person he sent him to war. He took his wife. He liked her. He married her, and then you will see in the
God
Bible.
took his firstborn
But you will
kid
see in
from
the
him.
Bible, God condemned the action.
Yeah,
right?
and he killed his son too.
Exactly,
Yeah.
and even his son, which came from that relation, died.
Yeah.
But in the Quran, Allah He make verses for Muhammad. Why you are saying to the man, keep your wife?
Why are you?
Yeah. But
it's like God is telling him, why do you have any shame? Have zero shame. Go and do.
Don't not only that. Here you see that Muhammad is a hypocrite too. Muhammad he made this verse claiming that Allah told him. But if you read the verse carefully, you will see that Muhammad here is saying that I did lie to the guy, said to him, keep your wife when I want her, and Allah told me to take her. So Muhammad, he is not even honest. Okay, shouldn't you say to the guy, okay, Allah told me I want to take your wife? Tell him.
Yeah.
He's a follower of you too. He's your son, he's your follower too. And the funny is, more story getting more funny, that Zainab, I don't know if you saw that in my video, when after the Prophet he flirted with her, Allah he made the private part of Zayd swell. Each time he tried to get close to her. And here you ask yourself, like you see the Muslim, they say, we ask the Muslims, what is the miracle of Muhammad? It turned to be the miracle of Muhammad is about private part. And here you ask yourself, the God of Islam, he did not show his power to the Arab to prove Muhammad is a prophet, but he was able to make the private part, I was going to say the other word, private part of Zayd swell when he want to get close to his wife. I mean,
Yeah,
what
very
kind of
important
God?
things.
But why he want to do that? I mean, this guy is a husband. She's lawful for him, right? So
Yeah.
why you make the private part of the man swell? And not only that, and here you notice actually, I believe, that Zainab, she is sleeping with Muhammad already because she is making up stories about her husband. Why a woman she want to say, each time my husband after that he tried to sleep with me, Allah he make his a private
So she
part.
can justify what she like what would
Exactly,
happen next. Yeah.
exactly. So you know, she looked at what she have. She said, "Oh, this is a guy. He is son by
This
adoption."
is a sign from God that I should be with Muhammad, not
Yeah, but yeah, she's making up stories, you know.
yeah, she
Yeah,
yeah.
and the reason is the real reason is, uh, Zayd he was a slave. He's nobody. Muhammad is a king.
Yeah. She
So
wants to be with the king.
exactly, why she want to be with someone he is nobody, when she can be
Yeah.
the wife of this man? And then when you see the stories, you will see that Muhammad he have a privilege. He have a lot of a privilege, and all those privilege either about money or sex. And here I'm opening the tafsir of Al-Qurtubi from the Saudi Arabia website. Uh, I will show you where it says تورم منه ذلك. I'm glad that you speak Arabic, you know Arabic. Here it
Yeah.
says وفي بعض الروايات أن زيدا تورم ذلك منه حين أراد أن يقربها. You see it?
Yeah.
I mean, how in the world that can be a prophet of God? The man is sleeping, the prophet of Allah sleeping with his own son wife. The wife obviously is cheating her husband.
Yeah.
Allah is telling Muhammad, this is yours, take her. But at that moment she is married. And you know that this is obviously totally the opposite of what Jesus teach. 100%, you know. Jesus said,
Yes.
it's better for you to take off your eye. Just
Yeah,
take
if
it,
it causes
you
you
know.
sin.
Yeah. So like there is a huge difference between what Muhammad he came with and what
Yeah.
Jesus is about. And this is why you mentioned something very important. You said why there's not too much stories about Jesus. Because what Muhammad will do, we call Jesus saying don't do that.
Yeah.
He will call
And I
Jesus
mean, just
decency.
putting Jesus, mentioning Jesus next to Muhammad, I don't think anybody would believe in Muhammad.
Yeah. So he
They'll all
tried
be
to
so
dim the light.
curious to learn about Jesus.
Yeah, he make little corner about Jesus. He is not crucified. He did not nothing for you. He is nobody. And then he
Yeah.
claimed, he said, I am the eraser. I will erase Judaism and I will erase Christianity. That is the devil talking.
Yeah.
He will erase Christianity. But obviously the opposite is happening. And we see a lot of Muslims leaving Islam. And if you go in the Middle East now, you will see that nobody really care for Islam. This is why when ISIS
Yeah.
came
That's true.
to
That's very
force
true.
Islam, you know, ISIS came. ISIS,
Yeah.
what ISIS? ISIS are the true Muslims.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even this guy, the pimp, Andrew Tate, he said the truth. He said ISIS are the true Muslims. You
Well,
know,
it works for him to be a Muslim, right? Because
exactly. That's why he
Islam is
like
all
it. That's
about
why he like
this.
it. He like to beat women. He like to abuse women. He like to rape women. So
Yeah.
ISIS is the true religion, true Islam, and he did not
Yeah.
lie in this case. No, he did not. And
I had a friend when I was in school, like from elementary to high school, and me and her, we were always competing together, like in the women's like Quran Tilawa
yeah,
competitions. And finally in high school, like grade 12, we were sitting together on waiting for our turns. And then she said, "You know what, Sarah? I don't even believe in Islam. I think I'm an atheist." And I looked at her and I thought she was one of the most devout, you know?
yeah.
I was so shocked. I'm like, "What?
Because she way
How
maybe
could
the
you
way she
say
dressed,
that?"
the way she, you know, But when you go in deep in details, if she got her freedom to speak, then
But she was,
you will hear different
yeah,
story.
I mean, it seemed like she was very like zealous for Allah or whatever, but you know, it's just true. But I think she was very wise. She was very brave because I was afraid because you know, if you become a kafir, then that's
Yeah,
unforgivable
yeah.
and you goes to hell. So I did never,
And not only
I would
the
question.
community will treat you like a piece of garbage.
Yeah, like sometimes I would ask my mom so many questions. Like some days I would be so frustrated, I'd ask so many questions after each other. Like then my mom would say, "Hey, it sounds like you're starting to ask, you know, too many questions, and that's not good." And she would like almost accuse me of kufr. Like it was kind of like dangerous that I'm asking so much questions. So
Yeah, this is why the
it's like you
Quran,
just have to
chapter
stop.
5, verse 101 says, ask not questions. Verse number
Yeah.
102 says, because former generation asked the same questions and they lost their faith.
Yes.
Today, Washington Post, New York Post, sorry, they publish new news about Andrew Tate, and they found out that this guy, he was connecting, you know, he's trapping very young girls. He even
Dropping.
yeah, he looked in Instagram for
Wow.
people who live in his area. He found a girl, she is
Yeah.
16 years old, but she is a son of somebody working politician. You can read the article in New York Post. And then
Okay.
there's a woman, she used to work in the police. She became his a pimp, let us say, assistant. And now this woman,
Mm-hmm.
she is arrested from the police.
Recruiter.
Yeah,
Oh.
recruiter, manager. He have many of them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, uh,
Yeah.
the New York Post, they have the article. I'm not going to show the whole article because there's some pictures they are naked. But this is
Mm-hmm.
here. Look, this is who are those people. I convert to
Wow.
Islam because Islam all is about desire. The man
Mm-hmm.
desire. I can control, I can beat, I can change, I can cheat, I can lie, and it fit for me. It fit perfectly. I
Mm-hmm.
will not feel
Mm-hmm.
guilty. Christianity, it's a horrible for me because I will be feeling guilty. I will feel I'm
Yeah.
sinner. I will feel dirty. I will feel like I am. I will feel down. But in Islam, all of
And
this
I
is
also
okay.
heard him say something like, you know, Christians, they let people make fun of Jesus and they allow people to step on their religion, but Muslims, if you say one thing about their religion, they'll come after you, they'll kill you, and he likes that.
Yeah,
He thinks that's really
but by the
nice.
way, even this one is not true. I mean, here we go. We are laughing at Muhammad day and night. Where are the Muslims who want to kill us? You know, even that
Yeah.
is not true. Maybe you see, the Muslims they do that when they are the majority,
Yeah.
not when they are not. You know, so the
Yeah.
bravery is not the bravery because they are brave, but because they
It's
control the
cowardice.
country. Yeah, they control the
Yeah.
country and the law in their side, and the police in their side, and the judge in their side, and now they are brave. But you take them to different
Yeah.
place, you will find that rarely you will find a man he want to do it. You know, and if there is somebody, this will be very rare. The majority they don't. Nobody will dare to do so. Uh, as you know, everybody is making videos about Muhammad. Everybody making books. Like there's
Mhm.
after more than 25 or 30 years, they try to attempt to kill Salman Rushdie. You know, and he's Hezbollah. He's not even a Muslim Sunni.
Yeah.
Uh, but generally speaking, they are really cowards. They are not really brave. Look at Israel.
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
just look at Israel.
I know.
They are bowing down to Israel, asking Israel for help. They are terrified not from the Christians, not from because they know the Christian will not attack them. They are not terrified from the Jews because they knew Israel is not really going to attack them. They are terrified from Iran.
Yeah.
Iran is real
Because they're
big concern. They
savages.
are terrified. They are shaking in the you know, and they are big in America, big in Israel. Please help us. Iran is coming. And if they go in war with Iran, if not America and Israel, I trust me, Saudi Arabia will be captured in less than 24 hours.
Yes, I know.
You know,
Yeah.
the army of the Arab is a shish kebab. Everybody knows that.
Yep.
They are not an army. If you go to Saudi Arabia, you will see everyone in the army. His belly is bigger than the belly of a woman. She is going to deliver a baby.
Not even belly, they have big butts too.
They cannot
They
run.
have
They
like
have big butt,
a
and
woman's
even the
butt.
one like they show you in TV, they have like 100 strong men, but show us the whole army so we can laugh, not to
And they're
choose.
all sitting and drinking tea and smoking
And
cigarettes.
not only that, even the one they put for you in the TV, mostly they are not even from the country. They are recruiting them from Pakistan, from other countries, like even Jordan. Jordan, they don't even have the majority of the pilot is from Pakistan. The Bahrain is the same. They are short of Muslim Sunni. They are bringing Pakistani to Bahrain. So they don't have an army. They cannot fight anybody. Like Saddam Hussein, the best example. Saddam Hussein, he want to fight America. America, we are going, and he called them cows. And then in less than 12 hours, the American army was in the middle of Baghdad. So they claim that they are heroes, but in reality, 2,000 men, they were controlling Afghanistan. 2,000 Marine. Taliban is more than 160,000 fighter. In Afghanistan, there was only 2,000 Marines. How in the world Taliban they did not attack the 2,000? Because they knew they cannot. So
Yeah.
they claim bravery. They are brave only if they are big in number and you are
Yeah.
by yourself. Then you will find a lot of knives and you are the cow. But when they are not the majority, then everybody is a coward. And this is all the
And I
scenario.
noticed also, like, most of the people who call, to debate Islam, sadly, they're like people who don't even know what they're talking about. They don't even understand Arabic. They're mostly like Pakistani. And I noticed, the Pakistanis, they're more strict about Islam than the Arabs. Like in Canada, the Pakistanis, they only eat halal, and the girls they wear hijab at very young age, and they're like so consumed with Islam, and sadly, they're the ones who are like, you know, they're pushing, like they're trying to do. They're so proud of it, but Muslims, they don't even respect them,
Yeah,
to begin with.
yeah, and they
Sad.
consider them a second-hand citizen. Oh,
Yes, yeah. They
women.
don't respect them at all.
Yeah, women they are stupid. They have half a brain, and yeah. Actually, there is a video. I forgot the name of the woman. She was debating a Muslim. I forgot who. Um, this Muslim woman, she is an ex-Muslim like you. She debated a
Yeah.
Muslim man, and she made him a shish kebab, literally. Literally. You can see if you go. I saw that in the video of Apostate Prophet. I saw that in Ali Dawa video. He was upset how he could not refute. There's a guy, he's a blonde guy, I forget his name. He was saying, what happened to him? How a woman she do that to him? How he could not put her in her place? They could not take it that a woman, she made
Yeah.
Islam look like a chicken. She was
Hmm.
taking the feather of the chicken one by one, and the Abdul he could not answer. So when the Muslim they say, and thank you for Muhammad for saying that women are half a brain, you help us to bring the best of the brain to be Christians,
Yeah.
because we don't believe that women are half a brain, for they are children of God too, the same as the men. Private
Yeah.
part doesn't make you smarter. You see, in the Old Testament and the New Testament, the man is the one in charge of the house, but there is a reason for that. This is not because the woman she is half a brain, and not because she is a bad person, but we are living in a society where it's a society of the man. The man he work, the man he defend, the man he
Yeah.
is present the house, the man, and this is the society. But not because the woman she is nobody, not because the woman she is stupid.
Mhm.
And you will notice that the house of Jesus have Mary in the Quran. Remember, in the Quran, there's only Mary. There's no husband, right?
Yeah.
Was Mary half a brain?
Well, it looks like Mary was not important at all. She was just like the airport for Jesus to come.
According to them, yeah. But no,
Yeah.
but notice here that when the angel came to Mary, Mary she did not shrink and brink and go crazy and cover me, cover me, cover me. But Mary, she is the female, and Muhammad is the male. Yet Muhammad, he went so crazy, he was snoring like a camel. He asked his wife to cover him, and he said to her, what's
Yeah.
wrong with me? But Mary, who is the girl, young
Yeah.
girl, she saw the angel. She said to him, I seek refuge by God from you. Quiet, comfortable. She is not terrified. She did not run. Do you remember the story of Muhammad? He ran away each time the angel he speak to him when he do poo-poo.
Oh no. But
Okay,
I've heard you speak about it.
yeah. In the
Yeah.
in the Quran, chapter of Al-Fatiha, if you go to the book, it's called Asbab al-Nuzul. The reason for the verse to come. So it says, كلما تبرز الرسول. Each time he go to do buraz, you know what buraz mean?
Yeah.
So or
He
baraz al-Rasul.
yeah.
So each time
Expose
he
his
tried to
butt
do
to poo.
poo-poo, he hear a voice, he hear a voice says, "Oh Muhammad," and what Muhammad he do? He flee.
Wow.
Here it says, the Messenger of Allah, Allah bless him and give him peace. Whenever he went out, you know what does that mean?
Yeah.
Used to hear someone calling him, "Oh Muhammad," and whenever he heard this, he used to
Oh,
flee.
that's scary.
Do you see how many proof we have that this guy is mentally ill?
Yeah.
The Muslim they will say, well, he got scared. Why he scared? Already he spoke to the angel many times.
And why at the toilet? And why when he's pooing do the angels
Yeah, but
come?
you know what? We have to be honest here, Sarah. You know that the
Yeah.
Prophet, his poo is different.
Oh, I forgot.
Don't you know the hadith
You're right.
says that the earth
It's
open?
perfume. It's
It's
perfume.
perfume, yeah. Not only that,
His armpits stink is perfume.
perfume. And
Remember?
Aisha, she said that she
Yeah.
never saw the poo of a prophet of Allah. Each time she go to the bathroom, there's no poo. It's gone. The earth swallow it. Yeah. And the hadith says that the earth opened its mouth and swallowed the poo of the prophet. And the smell in the bathroom is like a perfume, more than a perfume. So this is not so this is telling you that it's a perfect time to receive Quran. But
Yes.
what make it more crazy that
But
Muhammad
the dog prevents the Quran from coming.
But why he's
somehow.
fleeing? Why he
Yeah,
fleeing?
why
I
is
mean,
he-
if you because this is Al-Fatiha. Al-Fatiha is not the beginning of Islam. Al-Fatiha is at the end. So
Yeah.
if Muhammad he spoke many times to the angel already, he used to hear him. The angel speak to him. Why he do
Yeah.
flee? And look what happened. Waraqa ibn Nawfal advised the Prophet to remain in his place. Here we go. Waraqa, he appear again. Waraqa ibn Nawfal advised the Prophet to remain in his place. When the caller called him, that he hear what he wanna say. And then when he went out, he heard the calling, "Oh Muhammad." He said, "Here I am in your service." The caller said, "Say, I bear witness there is no God but Allah. And I bear witness that Muhammad is the messenger of Allah." Muhammad taking shahada.
Wow.
Muhammad saying there is no messenger but Muhammad.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. And then he gave
It's
him the
equal.
chapter of Al-Fatiha, brother.
Yeah.
Where in the time of doing poo-poo. So all of this is telling us that this man is mentally ill. He imagines things, he hears voices, as the hadith says. The other day I asked a Muslim, I don't know if you were watching, I asked him, your prophet, he received the Quran as a sound of a bell.
Oh yes, I heard that one. Yeah.
And then what he said to me, he said, okay, sound of a bell, but not bell. Okay, sound of a bell,
Yeah.
not bell, sound of a bell.
Like a bell.
All right.
Yeah.
So he heard the sound of a bell. Then how the Quran became in Arabic?
And it has to be in Arabic. That's the problem.
It
Like
have to
this
be.
bell, it's not universal. It needs to be Arabic.
And what make it more funny that Muhammad he said that the bell is the instrument of shaitan.
Mhm.
So if shaitan want to speak,
So he's literally telling us what's going on.
exactly, he's telling us that shaitan is the one giving him Quran, because if he is receiving Quran as a sound of a bell, and he said this is the hardest on me, I cannot, and then he said that shaitan, his musical instrument is the bell. So this is shaitan playing Quran, and he is the one making Quran, and Muhammad was receiving Quran from shaitan. And this is what Salman Rushdie was saying in his book, when Muslim they in their Quran says that Muhammad received satanic verses. And the funny is, the Quran says Muhammad received satanic verses, A guy who left Islam, he says Muhammad received satanic verses, the Muslim get angry from him. But he just quoting what your prophet said and what the Quran is saying.
Yeah.
Why you are not upset from the Quran? The Quran says
They find a
Muhammad,
way to twist it every time.
yeah. So the prophet, he received satanic verses, and here we go. He's a prophet of Satan, because if I receive verses from Satan, that make me a messenger of Satan. Who is the one who sent the message? And even Muhammad, he said that Shaitan, he converted his Satan to Islam, and he ordered me to do not but good. He don't order him anything but to do good. You know this hadith, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How Shaitan convert to Islam? Sounds like everybody. This is why Andre Tate, the pimp, he converted to Islam, is a Shaitan.
Yeah.
This guy is literally a Shaitan. You know,
Yeah.
if you
You
look
know,
how,
the sad thing is, you know, he's targeting the young generation. He says a lot of things that sound traditional and honorable, and then he mixes it with, you know, very low things like, you know, he thinks that a man, you know, can cheat on the woman he's with and have multiple wives,
yeah, he
and
make it as if he is being like the successful man, you know, when he
yeah,
cheat, like when he brag about he was,
the
you know,
alpha, the
yeah,
type,
yeah,
yeah,
he was speaking to 6 women in the same time, and each one of them, she think that he is the only one,
yeah,
and
he
he
was
is,
bragging about
yeah,
it.
he is so
Yeah.
proud about his decency, how the success, and he is teaching young men how to
Young men to
treat
be like
women.
that.
And those stupid ones, there is always stupid ones, they will believe it and they will follow it, you
Yeah.
know,
You know,
because
I started to, in a little bit, become a little manipulated by it, because it's like, you know, this guy is like a representation of the way the men think. A lot of the men think, because it seems like his supporters are mostly men. And you know, as a woman, you're thinking, you know, should I be like, he's trying to say, you know, if you're a cool woman, like you're easygoing, you should be accepting, you know, just be cool if, you know, the person, the man you're with is cheating, as long as he buys you what you want. And like, it's very sick. If you, so I stopped watching him, and he's really, because he became very popular at one
yeah,
point, right?
you see guys how those people are so dangerous. Here we go. She just told you her experience. At what age, what your ages was at that time when you felt like he is influencing you too?
Yeah, just this year, like
Okay,
just
so
earlier,
you
a few
see,
months ago.
like you know, this evil man, he, you know, because when you see a huge number of people, they listen to him and they take him as an example, then you think that the way he live is the right way. But
Yeah.
we know that is all is satanic, you know. And look, actually, I predicted that this person is going to be punished severely for his crimes. And God will punish him, so he will end somewhere. I was sure. But I wasn't expecting it to be so soon, you know, so soon. Actually, a
Hmm.
week before I spoke about it, and then a few days after, the guy he been arrested. And now every a few hours there's a new news. Like here now, the neighbors are speaking about him and what they knew about his compound and his rape and trafficking business. More people are coming as witnesses and more news is coming. But this is a great example for those who worship the devil. The devil can look for you successful. And yes, the devil is successful. The devil will be rich. The devil will have new cars. The devil will have masculine. He will have, he is powerful. But the devil always will go under our feet, no matter how long. So don't be a fool. This is a great example. I'm so glad that he is arrested now. But now I am sure some stupid one they will say, oh, they are, this is a setup. This, I mean, the guy, he keeps saying
Yeah.
he's a pimp.
Yes,
He
yeah.
is
How can you
bragging
be
about it.
a honorable pimp? Like, how does this work? You know,
Yeah,
he's a good pimp.
yeah. So how in the world you are saying it's a setup? You know, at the same time, you see, setup things can happen in the Middle East, not in Europe. What setup? I mean, are you fooling yourself? Setup? What setup? I can
Yeah.
say, okay, one woman maybe she accused him, but there is 6 women, and now more women are coming. And now they have his security camera, they have his phone, they have his videos. His videos published on the internet, himself bragging about fooling and lying to women and using them for sex.
Wow.
The video is there. Actually, me myself, I
Yeah.
saw it. He said, I left England. I was totally broke. I'm just quoting him word by word.
Oh yes, I did hear that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I left England. I was totally broke. And then I called 6 girlfriend. Each one of them, she think that she is the only one. And the video is there. And then I told them, come, let us get rich. So he spoke to the first one. He said, go in the camera. We need to make money. The second one, go in the camera. We need to make money. So now each one, she is in different location, getting naked to make him money. To make him money. And then he come to the point he have too many women and he is making $600,000 a month. This is his video. I'm not saying things from my own. $600,000 a month from those poor women. And then they say to you, you will find people still, because you know there's many, they have they wish they are the macho man, but they cannot be. So they see in him, he is the macho, he can do it, but I cannot do it. So I am a follower. You know what I mean? When a person is a coward, he look for a hero. He cannot be the hero, so he look for a hero. But the fact this hero is a coward himself too, because let me tell you something: a real man is not the one who beat a woman. A brave man is not the one who show his bravery in raping women. A real man is the one who protect women, not the opposite. I remember when I was a kid, I have, a kid, as a kid, you fight with your sister and she cry. And my dad, he said to me, why you did that? I said, give him excuse. He said, listen, you are a man. A real man, he don't beat girls.
Yeah.
Never do that.
Yeah, speaking of this topic too, like I was the oldest sibling in my family, and like I said, I grew up with boys, and when they grew up and became taller and bigger than me, there was zero respect for me. I was being pushed around, and they would take advantage, like take something from me, I couldn't get it, or push me, and I didn't feel respected or loved. They'd kick me out of the room, and I'd look at my parents like, are you gonna, do anything like to help? Or they didn't care, because now, that they're men and this is what men do. You have to just accept that you're a weak,
Yeah, you are the weak.
female.
Yeah.
And it's just it's sad more than it makes me mad, because my brothers, we grew up, we were very close before they became big,
Yeah.
and like
But
my heart is
the
just
the
torn
brother, they
up.
are doing what they are doing because this is what they learn from the parents and the society. That a female, she
Yeah,
is nobody.
yeah.
She is, and not only that, you will notice in Islamic society, in the Middle East in general, if a boy he go around, sleep around, nobody
Yeah, it's
complain.
normal.
It's
Yeah,
very okay. Even the parents, the mother, they even proud of him.
they know.
But
Yeah,
if
they
the
appreciate.
daughter she do that, she is in a big
Yeah,
trouble. You know. But the boy sleep
yeah.
around, he stay late, he go sleep around, he drink, he smoke, there is a problem.
Yep.
If the girl doing that, there's no problem for the boy. Very, very, very hypocrite society. Everything is upside down. Everything. I never saw a society as corrupt as Islamic society. And even
Yeah.
Christians who live in the Middle East, by the way, they've been affected by the corruption of Islam, and some of them, they act like them too. You will find
Yeah.
even in a Christian society, Arab Christians, you will find if the boy he do the same as Muslims. If the girl she do, no, you cannot do that. So
Yeah.
they spread their corruption all over, and Muhammad is the best example of corruption. And this is why you will find all kind of people who love crimes and violence, they like Islam.
Gravitate towards Islam.
Yeah, because Islam, you know, is a great temptation of violent control, and will make you not feel guilt of anything,
Yeah.
because you know you can do it. Islam is about this. The heaven is about this. The earth is about this. Go and get what you can, you know. And women,
Yeah.
you know, and the Quran says that a man, he can beat women. Why? Do you remember why?
Yes, because he's supporting them financially,
Exactly.
right?
And this is the idea of Andrew Tate.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
he is the one who have the money. The women, she stay home. So
Yeah.
you know, we spend on them. We buy them dress. We buy them clothes. We buy them underwears. We feed them. So they are
Yeah.
the same as a goat.
Like a slave. Yeah.
Exactly. Not only that, they look at the women as a whore. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
when a man, he pay a woman for a service, he don't respect her because she
He's
is.
just a man. He's a man with needs. That's how
Yeah,
he's
that's
seen, right?
exactly. He is a man who
But
have
the
needs.
woman, yeah,
Yeah, and she is
the
there to do
woman is the
what?
whole.
To satisfy his needs. So they
Yeah.
don't see in the women. That's why this guy, he like Islam. He love it. You know, he find
Yeah.
himself. You know, Hitler, he said that he's unfortunate to be in the wrong religion, which means Christianity,
Mm-hmm.
because those Christians, they speak about love, and this is wrong, attacking the
Yeah.
neighbor, taking their land. So we should not do that. No, in Islam we should do that. In fact, the population of Muslims was always small until the West came and divide countries and make them have borders, and then they put their forces in the Middle East so they will not attack each other. Otherwise, they will eat each other every year. Saudi Arabia almost attacked Qatar, but Trump, he stopped them. Saddam Hussein, he took Kuwait, but George Bush respond. It's not the Muslim,
And what
remember.
about Yemen? Yemen, just the
Yemen,
neighbor of Saudi
Yemen, go
Arabia,
and see in
they're
Syria what
starving.
happened. Syria, you know, the
Yeah.
population of Arab countries always will never grow because always they kill each other. Or what about Pakistan? You know, even though they have a high birth, but the country is really in a horrible shape. Security, there's no security.
They don't value
There is
the
no
human
safety. They
life.
don't value life, and they have no life.
Yeah.
They have no life. Those who don't value life, they don't have life. You know,
Yeah.
you know, like once a woman, Muslim woman, she called me and she was angry. She said, you know, in the West, look how women, they wear short. They said they wear short because they are choosing to do so. Nobody is forcing them. You are not wearing hijab because you choose so.
Yeah.
If you wear hijab and you live in the West, then I will believe you.
Yeah.
And mostly women who live in the West and they wear hijab is just to recognize, not because they believe in it.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
like a group thing, like
not only that, you know, I used to have many Muslims I speak to, and what they do, when a woman, she reached the age she want to get a husband,
mm-hmm.
then suddenly she is wearing hijab, you know, because the husband, he like a woman who is like Andre, that, you know, Tate is
Yeah.
subdued. Wearing
Yeah.
hijab mean she is subdued, she is a chicken, she will obey, she will not discuss, she will not ask questions, do this,
Yeah.
cook this, eat this, and go to bed. So
Yeah.
they like such a thing, and this is why before, when they are younger, they go sleep around, date, do all kind of things, and then when they want to get married, suddenly she is wearing hijab. Suddenly she is
Yeah.
the
I
decent
never heard that.
woman who believe in Allah, and her mother, she start promoting her. I have my daughter, you know, and they
Yeah.
put a lot of white cream in their face. I mean, it's scary, you know. I remember,
Oh yeah.
I remember, like you know, when I walk in the street, Muslim, I see Muslim women are so white. I couldn't understand why. I mean, we are in the same country, you know.
Mm. Yeah.
Why they are extremely, I mean, when I say white, I'm not talking about just white. I'm talking
Like
about a
they dip
white.
their face in the flour.
Yeah, they put something, have zinc, you know, zinc, you know,
Oh.
that will
Oh.
stretch the skin, and will, when they put the powder, will make it so white. But that thing they use destroy their skin, and you will find later in the age of 35 she look as if she is 55.
Wow.
because this handmade, you know, they buy it from the stores, not like not pharmacy or doctors,
Yeah.
and will make your face look like a face of a baby, literally. And I look, I mean, why Christian women they don't look so white like the Muslims, you know? But then I go to the house of my friends, his sister, she opened the door, her face is not like that, you know? The same girl I saw yesterday wearing the makeup, her face is so white and her face like a baby. And now I look at her face, she have wrinkles. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, does she have like pimples? She have
Yeah.
things. What happened? So they put too much makeup
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and they try always to appear different from the way they are. In the same
Yeah.
time, you will find that there is a market, you know, there's a
Mm-hmm.
competition, there's a market between women in the Middle East. If a
Yeah.
man is like Andrew Tate, you know, he have a lot of
Mm-hmm.
money because number one thing they want is money.
Yeah, that's
Money.
true.
If you are rich, they will fight over you. You know, they will not ask you how many degrees you have. They will not ask your education. They will not ask you anything. Who care? You know, the man for them is the one who can afford, and this is what the Quran says. The
Yeah.
Quran says that, you know. So if you can be like fair between them, you ask them what fair between them. They say you can
Yeah,
spend
what does
money
that
enough.
mean?
Yeah,
Fair.
like you
Yeah.
have 4 houses, then you have 4 wives. As long as you can do that, you are fair. That is what fair means.
What kind of life is that,
Yeah.
honestly?
So the family is not exist in Islamic society. This is why Islamic society mostly is broken. As you said, even your father, he have another
Yeah.
wife, right? Yeah. Do you have
Yeah.
kids from her?
Yeah.
Yeah. See. And now what will happen usually? I don't know if this is in your case. The children of
Mm-hmm.
the first women, they will
Yeah.
not like or and the children of the other women because now there's a competition about inheritance. Who is the
Oh, not we
favorite?
didn't reach that yet. My dad disowned me, so I have no inheritance to begin
You
to.
do not need it. You know, God is.
Yeah, I don't need it. I was not thinking about it even, but my dad's like, you know what? You're disowned and don't even th dream about me leaving you a cent. I said, okay, I was not even thinking of that.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You know, the Lord, He will provide you with better, a real honor, not fake honor. You know, your family is not the one. What you know, what they say to Jesus, they says your brothers are looking for you. He said, those are my brothers, right?
Yeah,
So
once, yeah,
so you have brothers who you never
faith.
met. You see, I am here. All those people, I never met them. I don't know
Hmm.
them. I do not know you, right? But I
Yeah,
believe they are a family for me. So you can, and you will have a better family than the family you have because our family is the one who really love us, not the
yeah,
one who they are just born of because we did not choose the family we are born of. We did
yeah,
not. You did not choose a brother or a sister. So sometime a brother who is not from my father or my mother is way better than all my family together.
yeah,
In
you're right.
Christ, you have a family, and feel free, you know, if you can join YouTube, but be careful, don't trust anybody because you know it's an internet, you know. But I
Yeah,
advise
yeah.
you, do you go to church?
Oh, yes, I do.
All right. I'm
Yeah,
sure you have many friends there now, and
yeah,
etc.
very nice people.
And
Yeah,
exactly. So now you have a different family who will care for
yeah,
you. You will can associate with them, and uh,
yep.
and for me, you know, for me, here we go. I spend with those people time more than anyone. I don't spend time with any family except them. I go in the morning. I stay for 3 hours, 4 hours, and I come back afternoon, and I stay 3, 4, 5 hours. This is my family. So don't be sad for not
Mhm.
having a family disown you. They did not disown you. They lost you. They are losers. You are a winner.
Yeah,
Never cry for anyone. You see, uh, once somebody asked me, he said, "What if somebody, if from your family, and he don't believe he will go to hell?" I said, "So what I would do? He choose to
yeah,
go. You know, people they choose where they want to go. I
hmm,
will not cry to
yeah.
anyone for anyone, because as long it's your choice, and then why I will cry for you?
And I really truly believe, the verses in the Bible that say, if you truly seek the Lord, you will find him.
Exactly. So don't, don't worry
So
about.
if they're truly seeking for the truth, they'll find the truth.
Yeah, you will find the truth, and you will find a family and your family will be better. And now God will provide you with a husband. I don't know if you are married or not. God will provide you with a husband who is a Christian,
Yes.
who will not cheat on you. Be careful, by the way, because not everyone says a Christian is a Christian,
Yes, I know.
right?
Of
Even the Lord, he
course.
says, not everyone says to me, Lord, Lord, will enter the kingdom of my Father. So, you know, I hope that you have a husband who will be good to you. He's a Christian, and you will be the only woman in his life, and you will live a wonderful life together in your life, and then your children's, they will not have second mother and second father, and
Amen.
yeah, you don't want this. You don't want this life. This is not a life. And look what happened in the Middle East. Women, they are fighting, paying their life to get rid of the hijab. You know,
Yeah.
at least you don't need to do that. You know, you are lucky. You are not living in the in this you know,
In the Middle East
yeah.
anymore.
I mean, you are free to do as you wish. So you will have a better life, and you are the lucky person. And
Yeah.
are you crying?
No, I just have a cold.
Okay.
A little bit of a cold.
Okay. Well, you know what? You need to eat ajwa.
Yes, it'll solve everything. I know.
Do
But
do you know the hadith about the black seed, the what it's called, the habba sauda?
no.
Muhammad,
What do you?
Dr. Muhammad,
Mhm.
peace be upon him, he's a doctor. He have a solution for anything. So Muhammad, he said that there is a medicine. It's called the black seed, which is the negla seed. This
Yes, I
seed
heard you say that.
is a
Yeah.
solution for any disease.
Yeah. You know, you want me to tell you a funny story?
All right.
So my mom, she had a friend, okay?
Yeah.
So you know the Muslims, the women I find especially like they go through like phases of being extremely religious, especially around Ramadan, right?
Yeah.
So, but after it wasn't Ramadan, she decided she wants to do Sunnah, like be exactly like the Prophet. So she started to eat 7 dates every morning.
Mhm.
But she wasn't eating the black like the black dry type. She
Mhm.
was eating the you know the squishy, very sugary type of dates.
Okay.
So she wakes up, she eats 7, and I think she did it. She did it for a few days, and then she had to be rushed to the hospital because her blood sugar was too high. And they said, "What on earth are you? What are you eating?" And then she's like, "I'm eating 7 dates every
Ajwa.
morning." Yeah.
I was following.
This is a true story, though.
Yeah, I was following. Actually, this is a story. There's a story like it in the hadith. You remember the guy who came to Muhammad? He said to him, "My brother is sick." He told him,
Yeah.
"Let him drink honey."
Yeah.
And then the guy came back again and he said he is getting more sick. The prophet, he said to him, "I told you, tell him to drink honey." He said he did, but he's getting more sick. He said, "Let him drink honey." The guy, he went, and then he came back again. He said, "My brother is really, really sick," you know. And then the prophet was so upset, and he said to him, "Your brother Billy's stomach is telling a lie, and Allah told the truth."
Wow.
You know. So imagine the guy Billy, and not only that, the hadith says, and then the guy did not come back because his brother was
Died.
healed, not because he died. You know,
Oh,
you just
yeah, of
you just
course.
scream
Healed,
at
healed,
him.
yeah.
You almost the God get killed because he felt he's accusing him that he's a liar. You know, he said to him,
Yeah.
"But my brother is dying." I mean, like
Well,
it's not.
why would that stupid brother come back so many times to the prophet when it's clearly
They
not
believe
working?
him. They believe him. They believe he's a prophet. What you can? I mean, we're talking about 14 100 years ago. You know, a human being is. I mean, even if now people still believe in the stupid Muhammad, right?
Yeah.
How in the
Yeah.
world, how people they used to be in 1400 years ago? And imagine he said to him, "Your brother stomach lying." Have you ever heard of such an accusation? The
Yep.
brother's stomach is lying, and
Well, okay, so
Allah.
what do we do now to the stomach? Should
Yeah,
we
I mean,
like now beat it
see, I
up
will go.
so it can start
I
telling the
found the
truth
hadith, and
again?
this is the Bukhari. You know,
Yeah.
I said to him, "The abandonment has told a lie. Your brother Abondiman told a lie.
You're active, yeah.
Dr. Muhammad.
Imagine your kid comes to you, oh, mama, my arm is hurting or something. And then you don't have a solution. You start to get mad at the arm because it's lying.
Yeah, you are, your stomach is lying. Your brother is lying. And look,
Yeah, I remember.
but look,
Yeah.
look, then it says there at the end, so he made him drink honey and he was cured. Look at this miracle.
Wow. Suddenly.
From
Yeah.
from the stomach is going crazy and the man is getting more sick, to a person he get healed. Muhammad, he associate himself with the Jews. And even the Arab, they have, I mean, this
Yeah.
is ancient
The
medicine,
remedies. Yeah.
honey. It's not a secret, they use it. So
Yeah.
there is many natural things around them. They don't have a pharmacy. They have a limited resource of things they can do. Honey is mentioned even in the Bible. So, honey is a medicine. Okay, so we give it to everyone. Then Muhammad, he learned about the nagla seed. Suddenly, the nagla seed became a medicine for everything. This guy is like a person. Muhammad actually like me, I will tell you how. Like sometimes I like to eat carrot. Right? So I stuck with carrot for 1 week.
Okay.
And then
Until you get sick of it.
And then I
Yeah.
forget. No, I forget about it. I forget about it.
Okay.
And then I stuck with different thing. So Muhammad, he stuck with the nagla seed for some time, and then he learned something else, and then suddenly he jumped for the honey,
Yeah.
and then ajwa, And the funny is when he spoke about the ajwa, he said the one who take ajwa, no magic can affect him, and no poison can kill him. Right?
Yeah.
What make it more funny that Muhammad, according to Islam, he have both. He have black magic, it's been done to him, and he was under the impact of it, and he died by poison. And yet Muhammad, he eat every morning 7 ajwa, which means the doctor himself, he failed to save himself with his own medicine, and he claimed that the one who said that is Allah.
Yeah. And I know I hear you talk about like how Islam really, the God of Islam is Muhammad, because thinking back, it's like when they say after you die you go to heaven, my mom would say, oh, I can't wait till the day I can just hold Muhammad's hand and I can see his face shining in my face. But they never mention that there's actually Allah that you're going to meet in heaven. That doesn't cross their mind at all.
They worship Muhammad.
They do.
Yeah,
it's
they
true.
worship Muhammad. If you read, I don't know if you watched the video of the guy who described, it's called the description.
The moon?
Yeah, the moon. This video is hilarious, and the guy
I thought when you were saying it that you were just making fun of it, but then when I saw the video,
you thought I'm just making a comedy?
yeah. Yeah, but the video is exactly the way you described it.
Yeah, it's exactly, I'm very good and very good to do like the act the same. Like, don't you notice I can make the voice of
Zakir Naik?
No,
perfectly.
Zakir Naik, the one you mentioned, his name, what's his name? The Egyptian guy, what's his name?
Oh, Amr Khalid.
ويجي الرسول يا جماعة، يجي الرسول ويدخل المسجد الأقصى ويجيه المسيح ويقول للمسيح تعال يا محمد صلي فينا يا رسول الله، صلي فينا يا رسول الله. والمسيح ويقول له روح يا مسيح، سيبني يا مسيح، خلاص انت صلي فيهم. رسول الله يقول له ابدا. مسيح يقول له ابدا، صلي فينا يا رسول الله. This is his voice, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's higher. It's higher. Like he's about to cry.
Yeah, I can make it, but my voice is tired. I'm speaking for many hours. Yeah. But this is how they do.
Time.
And I make their voices very. Actually, Muslims, if you see in the Muslim comment, sometimes they are so silly to the thing. They think that Zakir Naik is really calling. So they say, oh, this is not Zakir,
they I've heard that before.
Yeah.
Like I've seen the comments. No, this is not.
This is not.
This is not him, guys. Don't be fooled, guys.
Yeah, this is not Zakir Naik.
They're so honest. They're trying to save people from deceptions.
Yeah, supposedly like I, I'm like I'm
Yeah,
lying to them.
they're
This is Zakir
very,
Naik,
yeah.
and now he's giving warning. This guy is lying to you. This is not Zakir Naik,
Yeah,
brother.
guys, be careful, be
Yeah, be
careful.
careful. He's lying to you. We got him busted.
But Muhammad doing all this nonsense, that's all normal. It's fine.
Yeah, well, as long as we have 7 ajwa, the whole world is fine. Don't worry. Everything will be good. Well,
Yeah.
my sister in Christ, I'm happy to have you today.
And
And
I thank you for giving me the time.
oh, I'm
Yeah,
I'm glad actually I
appreciate it.
spoke to you. And actually now I will move my topic about the Jassasa maybe for
Mm-hmm.
tomorrow. Because when you call me
Okay.
since now we are talking about different story, different topic. So
Yeah.
I will speak about the same topic maybe tomorrow. If there is any Muslim have a question for our sister here? Any Muslim have a question? Any Muhammadan have a question for her? Because you know what Muslim they do, Sarah?
Mm-hmm.
They will say she is paid by Christian Prince.
I wish I need some more money.
Oh boy. No, don't say that. Now they will say he,
See, I confessed.
yeah, I
Yes.
confessed. There is a guy actually in Paltalk. His name is Muslim Programmer. This guy is a Muslim. But one day he decided to leave Islam. And then what the Muslims they come with rumors says that the Christian Prince he promised him a new shoes.
Wow.
Why? Because this
And
guy, before he leave Islam, he spoke in the mic and he said that he have a problem with his shoes.
okay.
And then
So that's the reason he
that's the
became a
reason.
Christian?
So Christian Prince, and he
For
came,
shoes?
and then he come to my room and he said, "Hey, CP, where is my shoes, man?" I said, "What
Mhm.
shoes, man? What are you talking about?" He said, "Don't you know the Muslim they are saying I converted out of Islam to Christianity because
Wow.
you promised me new shoes?" You know. I said, I don't even know that guy.
Yeah.
There is other. Once I went to a Muslim chat room, and they said to me, "Christian Prince, we got you busted. We have you recorded. We will expose you everywhere." I said, "What happened?" They said, "We have you recorded how you convert people out of Islam." I said, "Okay, go ahead, play it." And then they play my voice saying, because I'm desperate to debate Muslims, so I was saying, joking, "Bring me one
Yeah.
Muslim, I will give you 5 hamburger."
Wow.
The stupid Abdul.
They are the desperate ones, yeah,
Yeah,
trying to find
I was
anything.
joking, because I wanna
Yeah.
who wanna bring me a Muslim to debate me? I will give you. I was joking. I mean, how I'm going to give them hamburger anyway? So they play my voice saying, "Give me a Muslim, I will give you 5 hamburgers," and they play it, and I said, "Okay, let me take the mic." And they said, "Now you cannot deny it. Okay, take the mic, take the mic. Pal talk, you cannot speak to two people at the
They
same
brought a
time."
big bomb. They threw a bomb at you.
Yeah,
You
so I
can't.
said, to them, "So are you guys saying that you Muslims are willing to exchange your God Allah and your prophet
Yeah,
for
for 5 burgers.
hamburgers?" The second I said that, they bounced me from the room and they never mentioned that again. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah, a Muslim they
that is
exchange
tough.
Allah with different God for the sake of 5 hamburger. I mean, how stupid is even that a claim? But because they cannot explain how in the world, I am not the Prince of Qatar.
Yeah,
I am
exactly.
not a king of Saudi Arabia. Those Muslim countries, they have 10% budget. Do you know how big the budget of Qatar? 10% at least. This is plus the donation from Qatar to spread Islam around the world. Even now, the FIFA, all of it is about trying supposedly to show Islam in different face.
Wow.
Saudi
Yeah.
Arabia, Emirat, Bahrain, those are the money. Me, I don't talk about asking for donation, but we have our donation link there. If I'm rich, I will
Yeah.
not take any penny from anybody.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, but they are liars. And the Quran, you remember the story of Abu Sufyan? وَالْمُؤَلَّفَ قُلُوبَهُم. So Muhammad, he paid Abu Sufyan and his family to convert to Islam. This is the
Yeah.
reason.
They hide those things
Do,
from
do,
us.
do
They
you
don't
do
tell
you work
us.
do you work, Sarah? Do you work?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay, because you said you are short of money.
No, yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, like it would be nice to have an extra money, but that's not the case.
Yeah, okay, good. Yeah,
So everybody can calm down.
okay, that's good.
I'm
Well,
being sarcastic.
because maybe You know, if somebody needed a job, maybe somebody can help, etc. You never know. But I'm sure in your church they can help you if you need a job to find a job. But you are working, you said.
Yeah. I'm working. Yeah,
That's good, very
it's
good. You see,
it's good job.
and this is my advice to you. It doesn't
Hmm.
matter who you married to, you know,
Yeah.
always work. And I will tell you why. You
Okay.
see, if you and the husband you found that it is better for you to stay home, then you can do that. However,
Mhm.
if you can work and take care of your family, I believe that will be better. And the reason for that, at least to establish a career for yourself. So one day, if something
Mhm.
went wrong, Sarah, she knew how to make living, honorable
Right.
way, you know? Because
Yeah.
what happened in the Middle East, many women, they become so subdued. Why? Because she said to herself, where I will go, what I will do,
Yeah, that's
you
true.
know?
That's true.
So she feels she's been trapped. She cannot get out of it. She will be homeless. So
Yeah, that is true.
establish a career for yourself, you know, professional thing. So
Hmm.
anytime, even if you quit the job, anytime you can go back and you can support yourself. Like, you know, God forbid, you know, the husband he pass away. You never know,
Yeah.
right? So the
Right.
woman
Yeah.
she is left alone, how she can support herself. So learn something good for you. And this is my advice for all the ladies here, young ones or older, because you never know what life can throw at you. At the end of the day, you will find yourself alone and need to be supported. If you have a career, always you can do the right thing and you can start again. But if you have no career, you never work, things is going to be very hard, especially if you did
Yeah.
not work when you were young. You know, when you're young, you
Hmm.
can take more things, like you can accept more things. Like, you know,
Yeah. It
when I
becomes more natural,
yeah,
more
like when I
easy.
was young, I was in the army. So the guys scream at me. It's not a big deal, you know. But now if somebody scream at me, how can I take it, right? So when you are young,
Yeah.
you have a boss. The boss scream at
Yeah.
you, but you are learning. You know, you understand that this is how you know. And one day maybe you will be the boss too.
Hmm.
So never do what this stupid Tate say. You know that women they should stay at home. You know, women they should stay at
Yeah.
home only if there's
Hmm.
no need for them to work and they have a good husband.
Yeah.
They have a good man they can trust. He will not leave them
Hmm.
tomorrow. He will not throw them in the street. He will not
Yeah.
take them as we say in the Middle East, will take you beef and throw
Protected.
you bones, you know? So,
Right. Yeah.
uh, uh, but even though if your husband is a good man, I advise you always to establish a career for yourself. So in any point of your life, you go and you start again. Sometimes women, their husband gets sick. He cannot
Yeah.
support the family. The woman then she have to stand and she support the
Hmm.
family. So the man is staying home because he cannot stand up. He cannot walk maybe.
Yeah.
Then the mother, she will be the one take care of the husband. This is what good women do. And this is what good
Mhm.
men do. I know a man, his wife, she cannot walk for more than 20 years. He take her to the
Wow.
bathroom. He shower her. He dress her. He put her in the bed. He cook. He clean. He go to work. He never divorced her and
Hmm.
never looked to any other women. And even if he want to go out, he take her always with him. This is
Wow.
a real man, not
Is that
an
really a human or an angel?
exactly not the filthy Andrew Tate who is teaching people to be animals, you know, and taking
Yeah.
opportunity to grab as many women you can, and you know that will bring you
Hmm.
sexual diseases, that will bring you humility. It will bring you that you know you will feel you are a piece of garbage, you know.
Garbage. Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
You feel like
You are like a
worthless.
barrel. You are like a barrel.
Hmm.
Take all garbage inside you, and you call yourself a recycle machine. But the fact you are the garbage itself. So don't listen to those garbage people. They cannot lead you to something good. And look at them now. They are in jail, and now their
Yeah. I
reputation is
learned.
under the ground. And now everybody is spitting at them. And now soon more women they will make more cases. Just wait. You see, this is
Hmm.
how always the camel collapse. In the beginning, you know, like in the Middle East we say, الشعرة التي قصمت ظهر البعير, the hair
Yeah.
which destroy the
Yeah.
camel back.
Back.
Like how a hair can destroy the camel back. The camel can carry, he's strong, he can carry, he can carry, he can
Mhm.
carry until a moment come. If you put a
Yeah.
hair in the top of his back, the camel
Yes.
collapsed because he cannot take it no more. And this is exactly what happened to this filthy man. He is like a big camel,
Mm-hmm.
and he start worshiping himself. He think, okay, I'm
Yeah.
strong, I'm healthy, I'm young, I'm rich, and those women all what they want. I seduce them by money. People worship
Mm-hmm.
money. I can control them. And look, they are stupid.
Yes.
Even what they say to them, whatever I throw at them, they take it. I saw a video of him. Actually, I was going to make a video, but the problem is, if you make videos, they can flag it. He
Yeah.
was talking about that it's stupid to cook. Look at the philosopher. It's stupid to cook. And he said, okay, you cut tomato, okay, you cut onion, okay, but time is what? The other guy said, is money. Exactly. So time is money. And now you are doing what? Cooking. Exactly. So you are wasting money. But the stupid idiot, do you think everybody have money
Wait.
like you?
Wow.
You know? So what do you mean wasting money? It's the opposite. If I go and eat in the restaurant, I will pay like 3-4
Yeah.
times more than me cooking. Today,
Yeah.
today I have, usually I eat late. So, but today, before I go live, I ate some eggs. If I want to go to a restaurant just to eat eggs, how much is going to
Yeah.
cost me? So it's just a
Oh.
stupid,
Yeah.
a stupid person trying to, but people, what they see a guy who have cars, he
Mm-hmm.
have a lot of girls around him. So those young men, they see him the successful macho man, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They
The
don't
macho.
see they don't see the failure part of his life. They see the successful man, but in fact he is a loser. He is the big loser because look, he have no career. He destroyed his career.
Mm-hmm.
The guy in the beginning, okay, he have a profession. He is a cockboxer, which is not kickboxing, which is not really a profession, but I will say it's a profession in this time.
Mm-hmm.
But even
Maybe
that,
more honorable than what he's doing.
yeah, exactly. But even this one, he destroyed it. He been kicked from all media for the stupid things he
Mm-hmm.
say. This guy became so greedy, so much believe in himself to be God,
Yeah.
especially when he see little cockroaches following him. And
Yeah.
sadly, in this earth, there's a lot of cockroaches, a lot of them, who they have no dignity,
Mm-hmm.
they have no honor, and they are just willing to be followers. Like if you go to many people, and I will make some people upset here, you will find a lot of people, they have pictures of artists in their bedrooms.
Yeah.
If I ask myself why I want to put an artist pictures,
Yeah.
what for?
Yeah.
Simply because I am not successful and I see them the
Yeah.
successful person.
Kind of like a form of worship.
It's a form of worship, but a form of admitting that you are a loser.
Yeah.
You know, it's not your
Yeah.
picture in their bedroom, it's their picture in your bedroom. Why?
Yeah. Or you want to spend an extra like $500 on something because it has the brand name on it, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And that maybe somebody have money. Okay, I would say he have money or she have money. She wanna, she wanna spoil herself. But people usually what they do, they worship actors or celebrity because
Mm-hmm.
they see that what they could not accomplish, they did. So they start dreaming or living different fantasy life that those are us.
Mm-hmm.
And then they will start saying crazy things. Like even when an actor he dies, some people commit suicide. You know,
Yeah.
some people they go crazy. Sometimes they cannot handle it. So we have those all over the place, and this is why we need to teach the childrens that this is the wrong way to live. Those people they don't care for you. They are mostly animals. They are literally
Mm-hmm.
animals. They don't care for you. You will see that actors saying the F word to their fan to stay away from them. But the fan is dying to
Yeah.
take a picture with them, you know? But
Yeah.
the actor don't care for you, you idiot. You are just desperate to see him for what? Who is he and what he is rich, you are poor. He is
Yeah.
famous, you are nobody. He is successful for you. You are just wasting your time chasing the successful man.
Yeah.
And
And he
then this
wants to
person,
remember you.
he chased young girls. I just saw an article today. He was texting a girl in Romania. She is 16 years old.
Wow. Trying to recruit her
Yeah,
into
and
prostitution.
he don't know that her father, he worked in politics in
Wow.
Romania. This was today.
Wow.
I saw it in, I think, actually, we just put the article. Yeah, New York Post. In New York Post.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and she said, she's a smart girl. She said to herself, why a guy at that time, this guy, he have like a TikTok account, he have like, I don't know, 2 million follower. So she said to herself, why somebody have such a followers? He is even texting me, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, she is nobody, and she is 16 years old. And she said that he did the same with some of her friends, but her friends, they went out with him.
Wow. So he takes these
Yeah,
these
the
young
article
girls
there,
out
you
to date
know,
them?
the article there, like you see, I see it on the screen.
Wow.
Go to
Yeah,
New
I'll
York
read
Post.
it
This
later.
was 9 hours ago. Actually, I posted in Patreon 9 hours ago, you know, and you know, and there is you know, more details about the managers he have. They are hookers, and one of them, she used to work in the police station. She was a policewoman, imagine, and now he made her
And
to be
he
a
d
hooker. Huh?
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, he degraded her from something respectable and to something. Well, you know what? Even me, the more, because he was showing up everywhere on YouTube, and the more I was watching the things he said, the more I became broken inside. Like I was starting to feel worthless and like less than. And it's really like a sickness. Just watching him makes you feel like not well inside.
Guys,
And
I just
I
listen, Sarah. Look what is the news it
yeah,
says. Look at this. Let's look at
okay.
this filthy. 22 Ukrainian refugee found in the ride. Look, guys, this is just now. You see those Ukrainian women, they run away for their life from war, and they are
Yeah.
looking for making living. They got the beast waiting for them. Read carefully. This is the Daily Mail news. This is just 3 hours ago. Ukrainian refugee 22 found in police raid on Andrew Tate online sex business. Defend the controversial influencer and insist he act in a bad way for show. He is not like that in real life. So now what they would do, they will intimidate this person, those people, you know, so they will not witness against him. So they will not be homeless. They will not be thrown in the street. 22 refugee.
Yeah.
This is who
He's
is this
evil.
man, you know?
And he sits on TV and he acts like he's a respectable person.
Well, no, actually, he don't do that. You know? He say. I mean, I wish he do.
No, but I'm saying like he sits there very confident and he talks like, you know, like he's shameless. That's what I mean,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. So you know, now he will, you know, he will spend some money to make his reputation look better, and he will say they will start defending him so they can get paid. You know, some poor people.
Yeah.
And this is a video for him inside the jail. Yeah, and they are, yeah. Well, Lord have mercy. You know, and I'm
Well,
sure
now
a lot.
how will he ride the
I,
Bugattis?
I'm sure they will now. They will try. He will spend a lot of money, and you know, I don't trust really. I mean, Romania is a poor country. This
Yeah.
guy, he have a lot of money, so I will not be surprised if he was able
Find a way
to find a way
around.
out. Yeah. So here
Yeah.
somebody saying, oh, it is a Ukrainian refugee, 22 years old, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I thought 22-year refugee. Okay. Yeah, maybe 22 years old refugee is saying that. Yeah, but you know, a refugee, you don't help a refugee by making her go in the camera have sex. That is
Yeah.
not the help you give to a refugee. You give,
Well, that's what a pimp is gonna say,
yeah,
right?
exactly.
It's all
And
manipulation.
yeah, you see, like you don't help me by making me, you know, work in such a thing. If you want to help me, you have a $300 million in the bank. You know,
Yeah.
if
I
you want to
saw
help,
one video that said they were asking him, do you do charitable giving with your money? He said, you know what? I wouldn't give people money because it's like I forgot what he said. Basically, like people are useless or you know evil, and he only gives to pets, like for saving pets and stuff.
Yeah,
That's where he
so and
donates his money.
he considered women as pets too. Don't forget.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he considered women as pets. He don't consider them as a human.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I
But
pray that
there's people starving and dying, and he's donating to save pets.
I don't think he donate anything. I think this is a lie he make. I don't think this person he do such a thing. Such a greedy person, he will not donate to anyone. I mean, he is going after children's, like 16 years old girl to recruit her. He will care for bits.
To destroy her
This
life.
person, he have no heart, and there's many of them.
Yeah.
Trust me, there's many of them. But this guy, because he exposed himself too much, he's not a
Mm-hmm.
low profile.
Yeah.
Usually, people who work in this business, they are low profile, so they don't get attention.
Mm-hmm.
This guy, he put too much light on him,
Yeah.
and he got exposed too much light, the way he speak, etc. Open eyes on him, the way he behave, and
Yeah.
then he said he moved to Romania because there it is easier to avoid rape charges.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he said that. You can search it online. So
Wow.
this is telling you why even he chose the country to go to. And if I'm a Romanian, just for saying that, I will strip him from his residency. I kick him out.
Yeah.
If I am in charge in Romania, I will not let this guy stay for one day in the country.
He's like pollution.
Yeah, because exactly. Not only that, he's insulting the country. He
Yeah,
said
it's like,
he moved to Romania because there he can avoid charges of rape. And later he tried to fix it. He said, "Oh, I'm not a rapist, but there still it's easier to avoid charge of rape. But if you're not a rapist, why you worry about it? Why you
yeah,
move to different
yeah.
country
Why
to
did you take note of it?
exact?
Yeah.
No, he moved to different country for that reason. If you
Mhm.
so how you are not a rapist and you are moving from different country to country for that reason? He did not say because the weather is different. He did not say because the nature is better. He said it clearly because it's easier to avoid rape.
Yeah.
And I pray,
And also,
yeah, go ahead.
yeah. I was also gonna say he does like some weird hand symbols. He says that when I'm sitting, I do this with my hands to absorb or project some energy or something. And when I shake hands with people, I hold on a certain way so I can suck their energy. It sounds very demonic.
Satanic, yeah, satanic, evil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
satanic.
Yeah, I think this guy he have a demon inside him. We
Yeah.
as a Christian we believe in demons and we believe in evil spirit, and obviously have an evil spirit and he's satanic. Uh, but
Yeah.
we pray that the Lord will protect the childrens. But remember, we are
Yes.
a society. We should help to protect the childrens. This is why we are here to
Yeah.
warn the young ones, so they will not be under the influence such an evil people. Watch carefully what your kids do in their phone.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful. Like when I saw this article today in New York Post about this 16 years old. Trust me, there's a lot. I mean, this girl, she is successful. She did not go for it, but but there is, I'm sure, there's a lot, way more, who maybe
That are tricked.
thousands, who they fell
Yeah.
into the trap of this mafia. This is a mafia, and
It
they
is.
get,
And he's proud, and he's proud of
oh
it.
yeah, yeah, and they get rich from those girls. Those are the one who make money. The 16 years old, not the old ones.
Mm-hmm.
They are needed. This is why they are targeting the young ones. They are easy to manipulate. They are easy to control. They are easy to give them. You give them a purse, you give them, etc.
Mm-hmm.
And the real money,
Mm-hmm.
he is the one who take it. Here it says, new details. This is New York Post. New details have emerged about women accused of helping Andrew Tate run a sex-porn ring, as Romanian teen claimed the alleged twisted influence tried to rob her in when she was 16. Tate suspected, etc. So you can read the rest. So what he do, he look in his Instagram for those who they are close to him and they are young in the age, and then he text them. And here you see how low class he is. He's not only like, I mean, now he became rich. I mean, shouldn't you leave this little business for someone else? No. This
No.
guy, he wanna rape those girls too. Not only he wanna hire them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Think about it, Sarah. A guy, he have all those women who they are already hookers, which means he can have sex with any easy, right? They work for him. Why he is going
Yeah.
after 16 years old? He is sick like Muhammad.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
know, do you remember the hadith where Muhammad, he said to a guy, his name is Jabir. Jabir, he
Mm-hmm.
was in a rush
Yeah.
to go home. And he said, Muhammad, he said to him, hey, Jabir, why you are in a rush to go home? He said, oh, I am a newly married Prophet of Allah. He said, did you marry a virgin, young girl, or a widow, or divorce? He said, no, I married a widow.
Yeah.
Muhammad, he said, why? Why you do that? Why you don't marry a young child, a young female, so she can play with you and you can play with her, and she can amuse you and you can amuse her? This is exactly this man. This man amused the young
Yeah.
ones because the young ones, they are not smart enough. They don't have experience in life. And this is Muhammad asking the guy, why in the world you want to marry a mature, a growing woman?
And
Why
the
you don't
guy's already married, so he's
already?
putting
Not
ideas in
only
his
that,
head,
the
like
guy, he want to go home.
corrupting
He
him.
is in a rush
Yeah.
to go home, which means he is happily married, right?
And yeah.
And he is not complaining. Like, if a guy complain to you, says, my wife is, I say, you say to him, okay, why you don't do? But no, the guy, he did not complain. And then Muhammad, he said to him, why you do that? Why you don't go for a young one? And then the guy, he said, well, my brother, he died and he left me, etc., orphans. So I decide not to marry a girl like them.
Mm-hmm.
The hadith in front of us. This is the Muslim translation. It says that my brother, he died fighting for you, Prophet of Allah, and he left 9 or 7 daughters behind him. I therefore did not approve the idea that I should bring a girl like them, but I prefer to bring a woman. Remember, they are what? They are orphans.
Yeah.
They are children's. So the filthy Muhammad is advising his man, encouraging him not to marry a growing woman, but to marry a child in the age of his children's, or the orphan, he take care of them. This is Andrew Tate.
Mm-hmm.
This is why he found Islam very suitable for him.
Yeah, and I mean, why even why does he even need a religion, right? I mean,
No, he needed. I will tell you why he needed. First of all,
yeah.
this guy, he noticed that when he make comments, that people
Yeah.
who really so crazy about what he say and agree is Muslims. Same time,
Because it aligns with them, right?
yeah,
The way they
yeah,
think.
exactly. Which this is exactly what they stand for. In the same time, he found that he can have more popularity by being a Muslim. And same time, he think he can get more protection because he feel that things is going wrong. You know, a criminal.
Mm-hmm.
There is already investigation in England. He knew about it. There's a case already. They have a papers. They serve him papers. There's investigation about him already from a few months ago in Romania, and then he decided to convert to Islam. Not before that. So those gangs, they seek always protection, and he he,
Yeah.
he thought that the Muslims, if he convert to Islam and he is a very popular, then the authority will close his eyes, because then, oh, you are arresting a Muslim guy, oh, you are arresting our brother, and they will
Mm-hmm.
gang around,
Yeah.
but that will not help. So now he is going to pay, and I pray that every single pimp in this earth will end the
Amen.
same as he ended. I have
Yeah.
no respect to such kind of people. I will
Mm-hmm.
never forgive them, even if the Lord forgive them. Even if the Lord forgive them, even if they repent. Because those people, especially those who go after children.
Yeah,
But
those,
the
yeah.
Bible said it's better for you to put a milestone around your neck and throw yourself in the deep ocean. This is what Jesus said. Than
Yep.
hurting the little ones. So hurting the little ones of a child molesters or rapist or whoever they
Yeah.
are, that is a great sin against God, and those
Mm-hmm.
people will be punished severely.
Yeah.
So we pray all of them, they will be
It's
exposed.
horrible.
All of them, they will be arrested. I pray that this guy will stay in the coming. I hope and I pray, you know, his money is powerful. He's have a connection, and he live in a country now which is very corrupt, most likely. So his
Hmm.
money might help him to get out. But I pray still that even if he get out with his money, that he will be punished for his crimes, and the Lord will find a way. I pray. This is my
Yeah.
prayer. I pray for
Yeah.
anyone who use and abuse the children
Amen.
to be punished.
I agree.
You know,
Yeah.
because this is the most
I always
ugly.
pray about that
This is the
stuff
most
too.
ugly, disgusting crime ever. You know, human being loses his humanity.
Hmm.
This is the most disgusting, filthy thing a human being he does. You know, a
Yeah,
Muslim will
and
say
the
to us,
innocence of these children is taken, and the beauty of a child to be able to live, an innocent life, to be
not
the
only the
joyful
child will
child.
be his innocence will be taken away, the child will be destroyed for the rest of his life, because he cannot
Yes, for the
forget. You
rest of
know,
his life.
inside him. I mean, you have a memory.
It changes them. Yeah.
Yeah, you cannot for they cannot forget, and they will go through a lot of stress.
Pain. Yeah.
Uh, but you know, a Muslim sometimes they say to us, "What about priest, child molester?" Well, those are satanic, like this guy. Those are not priests. Those are
Mhm.
priests of Satan.
Yeah.
Those are priests of Satan. Those. This is why Jesus said, "Be aware of false teachers who come to you in the clothes of a sheep, but they are
Hmm.
wolves." Not
Yeah.
everyone say, "Lord, Lord." Remember. So this is why I say to you, choose carefully. Not everyone say Christian is a
Mhm.
Christian. Not everyone says I'm a
Yeah.
believer, he's a believer, because there is always the devil. He will find his way. You know, he
Yep.
he
That's true.
he wear our
Yeah.
clothes so we cannot notice him. You know, the devil, he come to us in different windows. Like you, if you are a person like porn, he get you and
Hmm.
rotate. If you are a person like money, I'll give you and rotate too, so he can tempt you with the money and how you make it. If you are a person
Hmm.
who's religious, what I can do with you? If you are a person who want to follow the Ten Commandments, what I can do with you? I cannot. I mean, this guy is strict and he is following the book. So he will come to you in a clothes of a priest to
Hmm.
deceive you, to lie
Yeah.
to you, or to justify things for you.
Yeah.
So, don't, no, those people usually they speak good, but they do bad. But some of them they speak bad and they do bad. You know?
Yeah. I'm a Christian, but I'm really frustrated with the pastors, because I'm reading in the Bible how, we have the Holy Spirit, and by the Spirit we have God's given us the ability to, you know, cast out demons, and, and speak the truth. And, you know, these pastors, they don't speak about the power of Jesus. They don't speak about, like, for example, the deceptions in our age, like, Islam.
Yeah. You see,
They
this is
don't.
normal church service. They stay away from speaking about harmful topic. So
Yeah.
maybe you can find different church. I mean, why you don't need to stay in one
But I
church.
just don't, you know what? I wish I knew a church to go to.
Maybe you can
Uh,
search online, find something. You know, try. You know, because I'm sure you will find. Because did you suggest to them to talk about those topics?
they purposely avoid it. They say they don't want to be controversial. They don't want to.
Yeah, that's mean they are not really. Let us say, they are not being really truly Christians. They are just trying. It's like just doing service. You know, like doing
Yeah,
business.
it's like it is. It feels like a business.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
the pastor
So
has
stay
a
away.
job.
I advise you not to continue with them. Find different
Yeah.
church, truthful church, where they say things as it is. There's two things when you
Yes,
go to a
exactly.
church. Two things when you go to a church, you ask two questions. Ask them about
Okay.
what they think about homosexuality and what they think
Mm-hmm.
about Islam. If they refuse to answer, it's mean they are doing business.
Yeah,
You know,
you're right about that.
because
Because our pastor, if you put a gun to his head, he would not tell you that homosexuality is wrong. He would just spin around it.
yeah, he will go around the question. He will dumb like
Yeah.
you say to you, God love everyone. I'm not asking you, God love
Yeah,
everyone. This is
exactly,
not the question.
exactly.
Yeah, so
I know.
ask them about those two questions, and when you
Yeah.
see the answer, then you will know if those people really are serving God or they are just doing business. Very simple.
Yep.
The one who refused to talk about it, he is not a Christian. They are Christian by name. They are just trying to make a living, and they don't want to get into trouble with the
Exactly.
devil, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
Yeah. That's
but
way
I know there's
exposed.
many Christians. You know, I remember I was in Texas and I did a seminar, a huge church, and the minister, he spoke so bold. I mean,
Yeah.
he don't even care what the whole world think. That is what you listen to.
That's what I need. That's what I want to see, because
Yeah.
when I keep going to this pastor, I feel like I'm dying a little
Search
inside.
online. Search online. Find you know, other group and join them and try them and see.
And then
You know,
I'll
yeah,
keep
you
those
will
two
find.
questions in
You
mind.
know,
That's a
there is some
very
Christians, they
good
are the
way
same
to,
as the Muhammadan. Exactly. They are the same
yeah.
as Muhammadan. Hypocrite, false, like Muhammad.
hmm
You know, they are doing just business.
Yeah.
Uh, and very easy to expose them if they are doing business or they are serving the Lord. Because if I speak about everything except what is important, that means
hmm
I spoke about nothing. You
Exactly.
know,
Yeah.
people, they
hmm
are not here to hear me speaking about the price of tomato or when the festival will be for the birthday of this person. People, they are here to
Yep.
listen, to
They
find.
never miss the birthdays, the cakes, and the coffee. They
Yeah,
never.
see, this is okay. So this is why you should find a different place where the topic is serious, teaching is real, and Christians are practicing what Christians should practice, not like
Yeah.
Muhammad and his followers. Like your dad, he go to the nightclub and then,
But he's not looking. He's
but
not
he's not
looking.
looking. Yeah,
No.
he was it was a holy nightclub.
Yeah. No, he's the holy one.
No,
He's
no, actually
holy.
no, actually no, actually
Somehow he found himself in the nightclub.
it
It's
happened.
not
It's
his
happened.
fault,
You know, it
okay?
happened.
Yeah,
Like, you know,
sometimes,
like you're walking in the street and there is a hole open, and then you find yourself, you're in the hole, and you find yourself in the second.
and somehow you find yourself with a shisha in your hand,
Yeah,
and somehow,
and there's a girl,
yeah,
and there's a girl next to you, and there's a whiskey in front of you.
yeah. I don't know. It's yeah. The mysteries of this world are endless.
Yeah, well, you
Oh
know,
man.
you learn from. I want you to be strong and
Yeah.
don't get disappointed easy, because uh, what you will go through is very normal. You know, in life we will meet people who they are good, we will meet people who they are fake, and this is the nature of a human being. And you
Yeah.
need to find who is real and who is fake. It's not going to happen by itself. You know, you will not know a person unless you try the person.
Right.
You know, yeah.
Yeah. With age,
So
I learn some
if
more
if you
things.
like, after you go, you can
Mhm.
text me, tell me which area. Maybe I can find a church, you know, to
Okay.
help you. All right.
Yeah.
But even
Sure.
if I find you one, listen carefully. Even if I find
hmm
you one, I do not know them mostly. I will ask friends. Still, you have to
Yeah.
examine them. You know, don't take what I say because I do not know them yet. You know. So if even
Right.
if I find, you have yourself, you have to examine them. And if they are acting the same as the other one, that's mean they are the same. But they don't give up. The
hmm
world today,
Keep searching.
yeah, the
Yeah.
world today is like this. Everybody is avoiding, you know, speaking the truth, because the
Yeah.
truth hurt, and the truth will
hmm
hurt them financially. This is number one. Like, you know,
Exactly.
why I cannot
Yeah.
have a donation here? Because I say
hmm
things YouTube don't allow it. Very simple.
hmm
If I
Yeah.
say as YouTube want, I will have the same as everybody. You know,
Yep.
you will see
Yeah.
Muslim posting videos, etc. They don't stop them. But for me, I have, you know, I cannot. So I cannot even keep my videos for long. I mean, I am a person who's making videos for how long? Still, I have like what, 30 videos on my channel now. I should have 3,000 videos at least, 30,000
hmm
videos, you know? But I cannot
Yeah.
keep my videos. So
Or else they'll close your channel, right?
exactly,
Yeah.
each time I reach 80,000, 85, 90, the account is gone, you know? Because they will not, the devil always will stand in your way.
hmm
So either
Yep.
you need to make a decision. Either you are going to be strong and the devil will not stop you, no matter what he throw in your way, or you are weak and you will cry every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So be strong and be a
Yeah.
true believer. And what people do, this is their sin.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter who they are. They are your family, they are Christian, this is their sin. And you will find a lot of people, they say to you things, they claim to be Christian, but then the guy, he do what is everything wrong in the book. But he claimed to be Christian.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
Yeah.
people like this, because they convince themselves that oh, God is merciful, oh, God is mercy, right? And the same as Muhammad, he says, say Bismillah, Alhamdulillah 100 times,
Mm-hmm.
your sin is forgiven. There's Christian, they do the same, but they have different trick, they have that
Yeah,
different.
and now that I'm thinking, that Muslims have Hajj, right? But a woman can't go to Hajj unless a man has to take her. And so my dad went to Hajj twice, I think. And my mom is so desperate. She's begging him, please take me to Hajj, please. She wants, she wants the clean slate too. She wants to have her sins forgiven, and
Yeah,
it depends on it depends on my dad's mood, if he decides, if he doesn't. Also,
she wanna kiss the
yeah,
black stone. Yeah, that's
yeah,
what it is.
maybe.
She wanna kiss the black stone, so her sin will be forgiven. Yeah, there's some Christians, they do the same, but those are false Christians. For you, always put in your mind and your head that the only one is the best example to listen to obey is
Jesus.
Jesus. He's not a Christian prince, he's not a bishop, he's not a priest. The Bible says all men are sinners, no exception.
Hmm.
Only God is good. So if you start thinking that people around you are good, will be your mistake.
Right.
Being a Christian doesn't make us good. What Christianity make us trying to be good, but
Hmm.
nobody is good save God. All of us, we
Yeah.
can get tempted by money, by sex, by power, by. So because
Yeah.
we understand the nature of a human being, then we should not trust the nature of the human being. We trust only God.
Mhm.
So if I commit sin, let us say you spoke to a Christian prince. Christian prince sound like he's a decent man, but then you find out that he is the opposite. But what the
Mm.
Christian prince have to do with Jesus? Nothing.
Yeah.
I'm just a person claimed to be Christian. It can be true Christian, I can be fake. The one we can judge what is right is Jesus himself. If
Yeah.
there is nothing he did wrong, then this is the one we should listen to. Otherwise, all men, all women are sinners. It doesn't matter how much we try to be good. We sin, we tempted, we think of things not right. You sin even in your imagination. You sin in your head. You sin in wishing maybe the car of somebody, the property of
Yeah.
somebody,
Jealousy.
wishing to have a woman in the bed, a man in your bed. Human being is a chain of wish and temptation, and life throw a lot of
Yeah.
things on you. So this is why it is possible that the same person you spoke to him yesterday, he was a very good person. Today,
Hmm.
maybe he is the same as this guy, Andrew Tate.
Yeah.
Because Satan is true, is exist. It's not a fake story. And Satan is powerful. And Satan, he tried to penetrate all
Yeah.
mind and all human being, even the most close. Isn't it true that one of the disciples of Jesus betrayed Jesus?
Yeah.
I mean, how close we are. A person who was walking
Hmm.
side by
Yeah.
side with Jesus. This is not a bishop, you know. A bishop is
Yep.
nobody compared to this guy. 12 disciples. They supposedly they are the base of the church. One of them he betrayed Jesus. Isn't it Peter who denied even Jesus?
Yeah. Hmm.
Peter himself denied Jesus because of
Yeah.
fear. So we get tempted, we have fear, we have a lot of issues. And this is why even the most elect, they can be deceived. This is why you have to be strong, you have to be vigilant, and don't take your belief from others. Take your belief from the
Hmm.
book, from the
Yeah.
word of
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's
Uh,
very encouraging. Yeah.
yeah, this is my advice to you.
Because
Otherwise, you will
I've
you will
been praying
struggle.
about it. Yeah. I was like, you know, I don't want to leave because I think I'm better than the pastor, but it's the pastor's not doing the right thing that God would require from the pastor to speak the truth openly, and our church doesn't even have like a group to evangelize,
Yeah,
We're not
they are
spreading
not
the
doing the right thing. Obviously, I don't know what kind of church they are, but I advise you to
yeah,
find somebody else. The Lord, He said, from their fruits you shall know them.
yeah,
Very simple. So if you
hmm
don't see them doing the fruit of Jesus, then they
yeah,
are not doing, they are not working for. This is I will call it like a social club, maybe. You know,
yeah,
like most of
yep,
Middle Eastern churches, they are like the mosque. They are social club. They go drink coffee, tea. She married.
hmm
She get this guy. Do you know what this guy he did?
really? Okay, yeah,
Yeah, like you know how the Arab, Arab,
hmm
you know,
yeah,
Arab do what the Arab do. Doesn't matter if they are Christian or not. But you will
yeah,
find between the Arab serious Christians who they do what Christians should do. They go preach and teach and go and do
hmm
volunteer. They volunteer even to go to poor countries, to Africa, etc. So the fruits will
yeah,
tell you who they
yeah,
are. Those who just go to drink coffee in a church, those are just going to drink coffee in the church. As simple as that, you know.
yeah. It's a gathering spot,
Yeah, it's just a gathering,
social, social.
and a place where people social together. It's like going to okay, we go to church and we pray to God. Hey, God, keep me healthy, etc. I'm a believer. And then after that, this is the best time. We join with some friends and we drink coffee and tea and eat cookies, and then everybody go home.
Yeah,
Yeah. But this is not really what Christianity is about. Christianity is the 12 disciple who supposed to go and teach, and the one who betray, he be thrown out. And the one who they are truly disciples, they went and they preached the gospel around the world, and they paid their life for it.
yeah.
So find the ones who they are serious, not the one who do just rituals and
hmm
service. You know?
Yeah, because the pastor, it's like, he has one sermon the whole week, but it's like he finishes on the dot the time. Like the sermon is 20 minutes.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
out
This
of
guy
the
is he's getting paid salary, obviously. You know?
yeah,
Yeah, he's like a sheikh in the mosque in the Middle East.
yeah.
He put the tape in the Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. It's a tape. He's not even there. You know?
hmm hmm Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
No, I'm telling you,
Oh, really? Because I
once I
wouldn't
was
know.
with a sheikh. Once I was with a sheikh. I was at that time I was
Yeah,
like 18 years old. You know, uh,
yeah.
but this guy, I was in their home, and then the son, I am visiting him. I'm not visiting his father. So I see the father is in the yard, but the mosque, his father is praying. I told the son,
Yeah. He's
isn't it
in
this
two
is your
places at once
yeah,
somehow.
isn't it this your dad voice?
Yeah.
Isn't he the sheikh of the mosque? He said, yeah, we play the tape.
Wow.
The mosque they live in is sponsored by the government as usual, and he gets salary
Yeah.
every month 3,000. At that time, this is really huge money. So
Yeah.
so nobody go to this mosque. Mosque was always empty. It's far away from everything.
hmm
So every time in the prayer time, the guy don't even go to pray. They have a tape. They had the
Wow. They
tape.
have a Bluetooth?
No, they have a tape there
He
next
just
to.
plays it from his iPod from the
No, at that
house?
time there's no Bluetooth, there's no internet. No, actually I saw the tape. The tape is very old, but
Yeah.
they have a tape. They have it next to the microphone, you know.
Yeah.
And each time when the prayer, he sent one of his kids hit the tape, you know, and the tape keep going
Yeah.
until then the end, and then it stop, and that's it. And they have the speakers, so everybody hear from far
Yeah.
distance. But nobody knows if the guy is even in the mosque or not. And he gets salary because the government they paid him is called like Sidana, like the care. So they
hmm
gave him salary as a man who is taking care of the mosque, and he is doing the adhan, uh, and to pay for the cost to keep the mosque clean, maintenance, etc. But nobody go to the mosque, nobody pray. The door is not even open, you know. And the father is laying down in the yard, and I'm sitting with
hmm
his son, and the tape is running. So, always there is people they will take opportunity, and religion is a business for many,
hmm
you know.
Yeah.
Like in Indonesia, I don't know if you follow the Indonesian Ustad, there's a guy, his name is Abdul Samud. He take $5,000 every speech.
Wow.
Indonesia, you see, Indonesia is not like I mean, this is not Switzerland where salary is
Mm-hmm.
so high, you know. So I can say, okay, maybe there like the salary is so high. So $5,000 to make a speech in Indonesia. So what
Yeah.
kind is he serving God or he's serving
Yeah.
himself? You know, when I go and do a seminar, they ask me how much you charge. I said, charge for what? How much you
Right.
charge for the seminar? I said, I don't charge. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to help, you can buy me the ticket. And mostly, I'm the one who pay for it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like the
Mm-hmm.
only time they pay for it if it's like a church here in the state and they are rich, you know, they can afford it. But if
Yeah.
I do a seminar in the Philippines, I never let them pay. If I
Mm-hmm.
do a seminar in any poor country, like I went to Ukraine, I don't know if any Ukrainian listening from those who I went to them, I did not even let them pay for one penny. All the seminars I did, I pay for my hotel, my transportation, my food, and even when they come to pick me up in the taxi, I paid them what they paid for the taxi. You know, they come to pick me up for the seminar. I can just
Yeah.
let it go, you know. I mean, they come
Yeah.
to pick, where are you now? They give location. Even that taxi, I did not let them pay for it because I know they are poor. I'm not there to go and make money. I'm there to do a service, you know. So
Yeah.
you will know them from their fruits and you will know what they stand for. Very easy. And I'm sure I can tell from my conversation to you, you are a smart lady and, you know, you are already mature and you can find out what is right, what's wrong.
Yeah. I'm trying to grow as a Christian, and
You
I
will.
want to know more. I want to do more, but this church is very limited, you know. I feel like they're
Yeah,
wasting.
just change it. Don't worry about it. I mean, we are not. I mean, church is a church is not. We are not like same as Muslims. You know, we are not stuck into a group.
Right.
Christianity is not just me and you.
But see, the
Christianity,
problem is
yeah.
that, like you said before, my family is the people I know at this church. So I'm very torn. Like, I want the more this
You will
more
find it's
spiritual
okay. You
growth.
can visit them from time to time. Start searching, you know,
Mhm.
until you find different style and different more brave people who they can, let's say, satisfy what is missing and what you are looking for.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
and you will find. Just look. Sometimes some
Okay.
churches they make a service and make videos on YouTube.
Oh,
Maybe you
yes, I
can,
watch a lot of
yeah,
those.
maybe you
Yes.
can find the one who is speaking the way that you like, doing things the way you think it's right, and then you can join them.
But I feel like I want not, I can join online, but I want also this type of
No,
church
no,
to
not
be in my
online.
area.
I'm not saying online. I'm saying
Yeah,
that
yeah.
some churches they make some teaching online, but they have a church. You can join the church. Not
Yeah.
like online. Just to give you an example of what they stand for. Like now,
Right.
you do not know
Yeah.
me, but I'm speaking online.
Yeah.
By listening to me, you know how what I stand for.
Yeah.
And then if you like what I say, if I have a church, then you join my church. Sadly, I don't have any. You know, I'm not a priest. I don't. My church is here. That's what I do. I spend my day with the people here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How many hours today we are here? I don't know. I mean, here now, I am here for 3 hours, 28 minutes, 4 hours, 3 hours, 28 minutes, I think.
Wow, I didn't even realize that it's that been that long.
Yeah. You are talking to me now for the last 4 hours, you alone. Three
Wow.
hours and 4 minutes and 48 seconds. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Okay.
glad to
I
have
should
you,
probably.
Sarah, and I will
Yeah,
be
thank you
happy
for giving
anytime you
me
need
this
any
time.
help. Let me know.
Okay,
All
I'll
right.
text you where I'm like my
Yeah.
city where I'm living, so you can see if you know
Yeah.
anywhere
Just give
here.
me time because I don't promise you to find something right away. I don't know.
Right.
Uh,
Okay.
the issue is because I don't share with people where I am, where I live, etc. Uh,
Hmm.
and I don't trust people easy. So even if somebody told me, I will not take what they say into consideration until I go and try to find out who are they real, etc. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Told you like what? Uh,
Like if
like if they ask.
no, if they ask, they said to me, "Oh, this is a church there," you know. I will
Hmm.
check their
Oh,
address.
I
I will
see. I
check
see.
who is the teacher. I will see if they are real, not somebody is trying to fool
Okay.
around, you know. Yeah.
I see what you mean. Like you try to make sure that it's really what they're saying
It
is
is what they
that
are
it's
saying, exactly, because I
yeah.
don't know them. I don't know. I mean, I'm asking for help for people. You see,
Right.
most of people here, I do not know them for sure. I mean, I have 100,000 subscriber, so you can imagine. But there's people here, they come always, and I watch their text for maybe, many, many, many months, if not years. So those, they can be trustworthy, and maybe they can help.
Yeah.
All right?
Okay.
All right,
Thank you
Sarah.
so
I'm so
much.
happy to have you, and we pray, and we ask all the sisters and the brother here to pray for our sister Sarah, who accepted Jesus. She left Islam to find the perfect place to be in, a church, brothers and sisters, who they can be her support in life to practice her faith, and so may the Lord will use her too to bring more people
Amen.
into Jesus, and she will save maybe her family, because her family, they need to be saved too. So we pray that even her family, they will see the truth, and the truth will set them free. And I will ask everybody to keep her in your prayer, so she will be always feel that you have a family. And look, everybody is happy to have you, Sarah. Look how many.
I'm seeing that. I'm so happy.
Yeah,
Thank you,
yeah.
everyone,
And you
for
see,
your
the
blessing.
problem is that people do not know you, so they don't know how to support you, and what you need. Uh, Maybe in the future, if you have a more courage and more, maybe you can open even your YouTube channel, so you can speak to Muslims and Christians. Why not?
Okay.
Right?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah. You are not sure, huh? You can do it. I mean, it's not, maybe in the beginning, look, you are brave, you are speaking now, and there's many people listening to you. So I can tell you are brave,
Okay.
and I think you can do it. But take your time until you feel you are ready. Study the Bible very well, so you can
Yes, that's what
answer.
I need to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we don't want to speak with ignorance, otherwise people will
Yeah.
take advantage of us when we are ignorant.
Yeah.
So study the Bible very well, be well versed, and then you can start your own work. Because why I want to depend on somebody else to do what I want things to happen? Let me do it myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
And this is
Like
what,
I know you're great, but you won't be alive forever, right?
no,
So
but
we
no,
need
but no,
people
yeah, we need people to do the same, and not only that,
to take
Sarah.
the mantle
You
from
see,
you.
if
Yeah.
the Christian priest is doing the right thing, oh, I should not be here.
Yeah.
You know, shouldn't be my job, but because they are not doing what they should do, I found myself jumping, so I do what is missing. Otherwise,
Yeah.
if they are doing what they should do, why I should be even here? This is not my work. I'm not a priest. I'm not
Hmm.
a monk. I'm not. This is not my. Shouldn't be my job. But because simply they are
Yeah.
not doing the right thing and they are not doing what they should do, somebody have to stand and fight the devil. And you can do in the future. You can do the same. Instead of waiting for them to change and start being
Hmm.
serious, you can take the lead, but take your time to educate yourself, be stronger, maybe get a little bit older so you can be more strong with life
But see,
experience.
the conflict I have is I know the Bible says that a woman should not be teaching a man, right? Or
No, 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 no.
being
You see, no, this is not really what the Bible is saying. Yeah, this is wrong understanding actually for the Bible. The Bible speak about. We need always to understand. In order to understand things, we need to go back on time. This
hmm
is a Jewish society, very strict society. Men, they teach men, women, they teach women. Society is very strict. However, we will find that women, they can teach, and we will find that there is women who they used to be judges and prophets in the Bible.
Yeah,
All right.
like
So
Deborah.
we are
Yeah.
talking about average women, average women
Hmm.
who maybe they don't have, remember, the one who get the education, the one who will become a rabbi is a guy. It's not a girl.
Hmm.
The women, they are, this is a traditional society. The woman, she is home having kids, taking care of
Yeah.
her house. But the guy who go to the synagogue to learn the Bible is the man. This is why this is the nature of the society. But The
Hmm.
Bible says it clearly that there is women who saved their own nation, women who became a prophet and they prophesy in the name of the Lord, women who they are judges. There's a book, it's called the Book of Judges. So
Yeah.
you can go and read and you will find many women in the history of the Bible. They are great women and they did a great service for the Lord. So women, they can speak, and still you can. You open your channel, you speak to women. But if somebody is
Right.
asking, is a male, you answer him. Who care? And now
Okay.
remember, uh, everything changed. Like
Mhm.
go and teach and preach. Now I do not need to go. I'm sitting in my chair.
Right. You're sitting from home.
So
Yeah.
there is a change in society, and this is will be adopted based on the change. So if you are right now living in Afghanistan, I will not advise you to speak to men because men there they look at you differently. They look
Hmm.
at you as sexual object, you know.
Yeah.
But if you are living in a society where women they have a value of a human being, then
Yeah.
you can speak to everybody. And in the same time, and myself, I don't know if you heard me, I say that a Christian woman, if she go in the street, should not speak to men. Why? Because you are physically weak.
Yeah. I
They can
heard you
assault
say
you.
that
Yeah,
about Hatun when she got stabbed.
exactly. You
Right?
see. So this is my opinion. If a woman she wanna go and do speak against Islam or to speak to as a
Hmm.
missionary, she should speak with women. Why? Because there's filthy ones. They will take advantage of you as a female, and they will attack you
Yeah.
physically. Not because you are not
Hmm.
qualified for me, but because I care for your protection.
Right.
All right. And now
Okay.
because we have the internet, you do not need to go anywhere.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody will, nobody can touch you. You are in your room, and you can do a wonderful job. But take your time to learn the gospel, and then you can,
Hmm.
when you are ready, when you feel that the Lord is calling you to do something, you can go for it. If you felt like you might do it, I'm not asking you to do
Yeah.
it. I'm saying if you
No,
feel
no.
in the
If
future,
if if I know from God that it's like that's what He needs me to do in that
yeah.
time.
Me myself, I
Yeah.
never thought I would be doing what I'm doing now. I never, ever, ever thought about it, not even for a second. You know?
Hmm.
Yeah, it wasn't really in my plan in any way. First time
Yeah.
I debated, uh, I have a person who is very important. He called me. He's a Muslim.
Hmm.
He's a very high in the government. He called me, and he have a bunch of sheikhs sitting with him. They thought they can convert me to Islam. I was a very young person, and they put
Yeah.
for me a videotape of Didat, and the videotape have a
Out of
translation.
all the people, Didat was the one they thought would convince you?
Yeah, yeah. But then
Wow. Yeah.
after I watch, and I don't know even why, like, I mean, why they are, like, when I came, it looked weird. I mean, a bunch of sheikh and they have short dress, and this guy, he
Hmm.
called me, and I don't even fit in the age. All of them, they are old. So he played a tape for me, and then I'm reading the translation. My English is not that good to understand really fully what they are saying. Uh, but I'm reading the translation, but the translation doesn't make sense. The guy he asked question, the translation says something else. I mean,
Hmm.
imagine I ask you, how tall are you? You said to me, what do you eat?
Yeah.
This is how bad the translation was. So I said to him, okay, and he said to me, what do you think? I said, I don't know what I think. Did you notice what I noticed? He said, what? He said, okay, go back, let us play. Okay, what is the question now in Arabic? Will you read the question? Okay, play. Those are old VCR tape. He played again. Okay, stop. Do you see the answer? He said, okay. He said, do you see the answer doesn't match the question? There's somebody cut the tape and connected together. It cannot be the tape. And then the guy himself, he started listening and he speak better English than me. And then he said, you are right. Somebody is playing with that tape. He got so upset. It was very embarrassment. But this is the first time, the first
Yeah.
experience for me, let us say serious one.
Because they're not used to being challenged. They trick the people who are ignorant.
Yeah. But if I am not listening carefully and reading carefully,
Yeah.
I will be maybe tricked. So he thought he
Yeah.
will play the tape for me, and this Christian priest, he could not
Mm-hmm.
answer, and did that look like he is making victory, and you know. So, but then I said to him, "Come on, read it. I mean, the question and the answer, they have nothing to do with each other." And this was my first time experience. But then, by doing that to me, I felt there's a challenge. It's like an alarm in my head,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yeah.
So then I
Yeah.
start reading the Quran. I remember I have a Quran from the same person, was a gift, very expensive Quran, and I
Mm-hmm.
bought, those highlight pen,
Yeah.
and I bought, and I start putting line. If you read, if you see my old Quran, the first one I get from this guy,
Mm-hmm.
have like hundreds of lines. I start taking notes by highlighting, and later I try to understand what it says, what is behind the story. Next
Mm-hmm.
time I met with them, he was shocked because now I did educate myself way
Yeah.
better, you know, and he could not
Yeah.
believe that the guy I brought him last time who did not know anything, he did not say anything. Now he have answers about what they say in the Bible, and now he's asking me a question about the Quran, and I could not answer. And guess what? The person who asked me to who tried to convert me,
Is converted.
he became a Christian. There is a radio. It's
Yeah.
called Radio Monte Carlo. I don't know if you know it.
No, I don't think
After
so.
10 o'clock at night, they have a program, a Christian program, reach all the way even to the end of Saudi Arabia. So I told him, there's a program in the radio. Why you don't listen to it? Every night after the Monte Carlo radio close, there's a 15-minute silence, and right away, a Christian radio station will start in the same, wave.
Mm-hmm.
He started listening, and then he called me from time to time to ask me about what they said. Not long after, the guy, he said, "You know what? I think I'm a Christian." I
Yeah.
said, "What do you mean you think I'm a Christian?" He said, "I think I'm a Christian. I think I'm a believer. How can I tell you what I'm feeling? I am a Christian. I'm not a Muslim." So then we start laughing at him bringing me that tape so he can convert me into Islam. And this is my first time converting someone out of Islam. And he is way older than me.
Wow.
And this guy is a very important figure in the government. So we agreed not to mention in front of
Mm-hmm.
people because that will be very dangerous for him. But this is my first ever
Wow.
experience. Otherwise,
Yeah, that
I
was
will never
encouraging
even
to
think
keep you
about it,
going.
and
Mm-hmm.
uh, yeah.
Wow.
So they try to convert me. It worked in the opposite day, and then what happened? It looked like the Lord, he wanted me to be a full wave, not
Mm-hmm.
one day wave.
Yeah, your own wave by yourself.
Yeah. So the Lord, he provide me with the
Yeah.
energy and the
Yeah.
ability and the skills to be able to debate, to conquer their mind, their stupidity, their fictions, and to destroy it
Mm-hmm.
and to bring them out of the cult of Muhammad. And now we have thousands and thousands of Muslims who left Islam because of my books and my videos. So you start from
Yeah.
zero. You never know how it works, but always the Lord.
Yep.
you know he have a plan.
He makes a way.
Yeah, he have a plan, and he can plan for you, even though you have to make a choice. Remember, we don't believe in the destiny. The Muslims believe in it, because still
Yeah.
you can reject or you can accept. The same as Judah. you know he
Mm-hmm.
chose to betray. He chose not to be a follower.
Yeah.
So be strong, educate yourself, and give your heart to the Lord, and whatever the Lord brought to you in the future will be good for you.
Yep.
All
I
right.
agree. The first step is to be solid in all of the, to know the Bible very good.
Exactly, solid in your faith, because the only way
Yeah.
to be conquered, if your faith is collapsing, is not a friend, is not and never associate yourself with bad people. Never,
Because
never.
they corrupt you.
They
Yeah.
corrupt you. Even if you think, even if you think you can
That you can
resist.
do it.
Yeah, because first time you go with someone is bad, you compromise a little. Second time you compromise more. Third time you compromise more, and then you right away you will find yourself slipping
Yep.
into
Yeah.
different lifestyle. So never associate yourself with the wrong one. If somebody he is his life into parties and nightclubs and those things, trust me, this is, will never take you anywhere good. You will never meet a good man in nightclub. You will not.
Yeah.
I know some people he will be upset from me, but a good man he should not be in nightclub.
Yeah.
He should not.
Sounds.
You know.
Yeah.
I know some people they say,
Well,
"Oh, night
especially
you
a
have
married man, not only married man, married twice man. Should not be
married,
in the
married,
nightclub.
not married. I mean, why I want to go to nightclub?
Yeah,
What
what's
for?
in there?
You know,
Just perverted
nightclub. The way I see
desires.
nightclub is a place of noise. A person
It's I don't like the
he
noise
wanna
too
put too
much.
much noise in his head, so he can see he cannot see reality, and he drink. You know, this is an act of a loser, and this is not an act of a smart person. A nightclub is a point of attraction for drug dealers, correct? Criminals. You will
Yeah.
not find a decent drug dealer. All of them, they are the same. So why you want to go there?
Yeah.
You know. And if I meet a woman in nightclub, what kind of woman she will be, and what kind of a man he will be?
Yeah.
I will marry a woman from the nightclub, and then
Yeah.
we have a delivery son. His name is Mr. Beer.
Right.
You know?
The love child that comes after.
Yeah. So you know, don't associate with the wrong people, because wrong people will take you to the wrong place.
Yep.
Stay away from the bad ones. You can help the bad ones, but you don't associate yourself with them as long they are bad.
Yeah.
We help the
You
bad
help
ones.
them from the good
Yeah. Jesus, he said,
locations, not.
I came for the sick, not for the healthy. So
Yeah.
we don't like look at them down and we spit at them. No, this is not the point. The point is, I don't want them to affect my life, but I want to help them. But I will not let that destroy me. Somebody saying that the club is for young people. Well, when you say young people, it's mean they are, you know, they are not mature. That's why they are there. A person with maturity, he will not be there. And I know many people will be upset from this, but as you know, this is what we are talking about. There is people, they say things because people like to hear it. And there is people, they say things, they don't care who like it, who don't.
Yeah. You know, because it's important to say these things, because when you're young, you want to do what others are doing, and you want to, you know, you don't want to be like the weirdo or the one who's like, you know, not cool or fun. And it seems to me like if you're not willing to participate in parties and stuff like that, then you're boring. And so you think everyone's doing it, but it's good to hear a voice that's speaking against it boldly, because it's like an extra support that I'm not the only one who thinks that this way.
You see, I never smoked a cigarette on my life. But when I was a teenage, they tried many times, say, oh, real men, they smoke. You know, the same as
Real
this
men.
Andrew Tate, you know, he have a cigar always in his mouth, you know,
Yeah.
and he's smoking like a chimney because he wanna, you know, I see that the one who smoke usually is the one is not self-confident, and he try to appear as he is a person of intimidation. He is the man, you know. So I said, I do not need a cigarette to be a man. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
The cigarette will make me a man. If a man
It'll
can
make
be
you a weak man who can't run and
yeah,
cough.
not
So
only
you'll be
that, I
coughing.
mean, this is a clear evidence of that you are not being self-confident. You think a little tiny stupid cigarette will make you a man? So I refuse to smoke. I refuse to drink. I refuse to go with them. I refuse to do any of their activities. They have their idea. I was a kid too, like them,
Yeah.
but I never accept their stupidity, you know. So I will not let somebody corrupt me with their stupidity. I'm not going to say, oh, okay, you know what? Okay, I will be a man. Okay, let us smoke. And I smell it. It smells disgusting. I mean, what the heck is that? Why in the world
Yeah.
anyone want to put something like this in his mouth? It doesn't even make
It
sense.
doesn't make sense when you're looking at it why people are like smoking just this air and breathing it out for no apparent reason.
So I will not let them, affect me and make me do a wrong decision, a stupid decision, because they think this is their idea of a real man. A real man is somebody, he work hard, he provide his family, he protect his family, he protect his honor,
Honest.
he is decent, he's truthful, he's
Yeah.
loyal. That is a real man, not somebody he smoke a cigar, he have 10 bracelets in his hand, and he have 5 rings, and one in the
Yeah.
nose, one in etc. What does have to do? Our tattoos, what
Yeah.
tattoos for? What I want to, well, and my body is not a newspaper. Why I want to do that? I mean, our body
Yeah.
will suffer badly when you get older and older. Why I want to put more stress on my skin and my body and ink? I put ink in my skin. This is even more stupid. So I'm not going to do what people they say. I will do what is right. God gave me a brain.
Yeah.
Always I have to be strong, and I do what is right for me. What they think it's right for them, this is their business. This is their stupidity. I remember there was a kid with me in school, his father, he come from work. They drop him, the car drop him in the front of the door, and he is in the second floor. It took him almost 20 to 25 minutes just to go upstairs. He can't even breathe from smoking,
Yeah.
And this guy,
And
he
how does that
smoke.
make you a man?
Yeah, well, so here we go.
Makes
He's a
you a
man now.
man.
He cannot even sleep with his wife.
He can't bring anything up
Yeah, I mean, sorry to
stairs.
say so. I mean, this guy, he can't even do
Yeah.
what a man should do in so
Right.
so what the point of this cigarette? So you have to be smart, and you
Lies.
are you
Yeah.
are burning your health, you are burning your money. Same for drinking. I remember once I went a friend. They are like doing like hiking. He have his wife with him, and he brought a cigarette box. So I took the cigarette box and I threw it in the fire. He went crazy. He said, "This
Uh-oh.
is the only one I have. What you did?" I said, "Aren't you going to burn it anyway?" I burn it.
Uh-oh.
You're not going to
That
smoke.
now that is really brave because I know you can't mess with a smoker's
Oh, me,
cigarette
I can smoke.
can.
I can mess with everybody. I said, I'm not going to let you smoke, and you are next to me.
Yeah.
You know, this is I'm not going to accept it because when he smoke, I'm smoking.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not.
true.
I'm not going to compromise. I'm not smoking. This is a disrespect. So I throw it in the fire, and now hey, put your hand inside the fire. Get it. Go. He cannot. He got upset, but then he have to deal with it. That's it. There's no stores to go and buy for the end of the trip.
Wow.
Yeah.
I knew a friend of my mom, she's a very heavy smoker. It was like a horrible snowstorm outside, and everybody was inside their homes. The power was out, and she was outside in the snow walking desperately trying to find someone who can give her
A cigarette.
a cigarette,
Yeah, addiction. It's like drugs.
but she ran out of them.
Yeah, I mean, a human being is stupid. A human being can do the human being sometimes is not even the same as a goat is a smarter. Goat is a
Yeah,
smarter because goat will eat grass, will eat something can eat. A human being he do things which even goat don't do, even sheep don't do, even donkeys don't do. If you leave a cigarette to a donkey, he will never smoke it. You
yeah.
know, if you tell
Like
him I will
a
give you
monkey
drugs,
at least is happy with the way they're born, right? A human wants to change their bodies
yeah, this is
and
always you do those things because you are not satisfied with your life. Your life is
yeah,
empty, so you start adding tattoos after tattoo until your body became like a National Geographic map or Google Earth. There's
yeah,
buildings, there's pictures, there's words, there's all kind of crazy stuff. And the more tattoo you add, you find that it still is missing. You want more, and then you
yeah.
will find by time that
Hmm.
your body became like the body of Satan. You know,
Yeah,
you
that's
cannot
what I
even.
heard. It's like an addiction. You can't just have one tattoo. It's like once you get one, you want another
Yeah,
somehow.
because the first tattoo happened because he is not satisfied.
Hmm.
So first tattoo will not make him satisfied. So he adds second one, third one, fifth one, and then the tattoo climb to his nose, to his neck, to his chest, to his ears, to his belly button, to his private part, to his ass, to his legs, until there's no more space, and then he is still not happy. This is
Yeah.
why, we as a Christians, the only thing can make you happy is being appreciating what you have. Those people don't appreciate. They
Yeah.
are empty inside. And the more you are empty, the more you will find yourself even suffering from depression, because you go and have sex around. Okay, you have sex, okay, and then I drink, and then I do drugs, and then still I find myself not happy after all what I did. Still, it's nothing,
Yeah.
there is something very empty, simply because they are seeking the wrong happiness. All of this is temporary, and especially when you are addicted to things like drugs or smoking or alcohol, your mind is not even functioning right. You
Yeah.
cannot even be awake to think carefully or to think right, and that will make you die so fast. Like, I saw a study about how fast people who take drugs, how fast they die, how fast
Yeah.
they age. Number one, if you look at
Philadelphia.
studies about drugs and aging,
Yeah.
you will not
Yeah,
believe.
I've seen pictures like before and after,
Yeah,
like a young woman, and then after 5 years of cocaine or
yeah,
heroin, and the way they look is scary.
yeah. It's literally scary. You know, it changes your look, it changes your face, it destroy you. It destroy
Yeah.
you. You will find a girl, she is young,
It's a
but
nightmare.
look at this. I mean,
Yeah.
this is a girl. This is just after a few years. This is not after 60 years. This is the same girl.
Yeah. I'm not seeing it yet. Is it on the screen?
Yeah. I just
Oh,
search.
maybe
I
my
just search
screen
for
is
drugs
slow.
and aging,
Yeah.
drugs and aging. And this is what will happen to you. Drugs will destroy you.
Okay.
Will
Oh,
make
yes, I see it now.
will
Yeah.
make your
Oh.
face, your body, your life horrible.
Is that 2 years you said?
I don't know. I mean, I'm just searching for pictures. I don't know, but I mean, she's not that old. Still, yeah. Actually, here it says January 2008, August 2008. Drugs,
What?
same month. You can search. I mean, there is tons of
Yeah.
but it's true that drugs destroy you, and destroy your brain, destroy your cell, destroy your health. So why in the world anyone want to do such a stupid thing? I mean, your life is not even good without it. Why you want to add more horrible things to you?
I know.
You know? But as I said, a human being is stupid.
Yeah.
If a man like Andrew Pimp, he can make money from the desperate people looking for a woman in a camera, don't be surprised about what a human being can do and how low
No,
he
he
can
said
go.
he's helping men. He said you don't know how lonely men are and how much they need
Oh, he is doing
to
charity
sit and
work.
talk with a prostitute.
Yeah, he is doing charity. How
He's such
nice.
a good guy.
He is a missionary.
He's helping these lonely guys.
Yeah, he's a missionary.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys, you don't
And I'm
know.
thinking, these sad men, why do they think that this woman cares about their problems?
Yeah.
She's being paid so much money.
Yeah, he's helping his for sure. I mean, this guy is doing really wonderful job. We should send him flowers to jail now. I mean, he is really nice. Yeah, maybe we should send
Yeah.
him
A fruit basket.
I don't want to speak more. What a filthy man. But I hope that he will not get out. I mean, this guy, I was happy to see him in there, because I want to show the young ones that following such a person will make you go in the same place. It's a wrong direction. This guy, as you
Yeah.
said, even he have an influence on you, he is going to destroy many, many. And young ones, they see sport cars, young women around him. He was a kickboxing champion. He showed his muscles, and people, they worship those things. And they think because of that he is the one who is doing the right thing. Look how successful he is. But now,
Yeah.
The way he is going to end, it shows that
I mean,
what
anybody who does what he does will be successful. It's not like he's a
exactly.
genius.
If you work as a pimp, you will make a lot
Yeah.
of money. If you work as a
But
drug
what,
dealer,
yeah.
yeah,
But not everybody is so low as he is with no conscience. That's the
to the
problem.
point he is going proud about it. This is how
Yeah.
low he is. You see, usually people who do things like this, they
They do
hide
it,
it, you know.
yeah.
Yeah, they don't even say what they do, you know, like
Mhm.
what do you do for a living? You know, stock market. Okay, you know. This
Yeah, true.
guy, he is proud.
Yeah.
He's proud about being pimp. Sometimes it's hard to believe that somebody can be proud about such a business.
I know. The way he speaks about it is like it's like just like a regular job, you know?
No,
And he's
actually,
made a
no,
bigger
no.
business.
He's not speaking about as a regular job. He's speaking about it as the best job. Like he is,
Yeah, his success story, like he started from the bottom, you know?
yeah.
Now
And
he's
as you said, he is helping people. You know,
yeah.
like come on, this is a charity work. Do you know how many desperate men they cannot live without
Yeah.
him? Oh, disgusting! All his money is going not going to save
No,
him.
he's saving people from depression, you know, like these men if they're too lonely for too long,
Yeah, but you know what? Now, if he stay in jail for the coming 20 years, I don't know
he
what
might
can.
need his own.
Yeah, but I don't know who is going to save him from depression in jail,
I know. Who's gonna
especially
send him the laptop? How will
especially
he
if the jail
smuggle the
in
laptop
Romania.
inside?
Yeah, jail, huh?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. You know, every moment actually in life, freedom is no money is worth to it.
Yeah.
And those who worship money and they end in such a place, they will never have a future.
Yep.
Their
And
future,
even money doesn't last. Like you don't know even what if your money will be with you
yeah, and
next to.
those people they will spend their money, and now they
Yeah.
even if they try to make business anywhere, they will be watched carefully. Even if you get out,
Yeah.
you know, things will not be the same. Especially now, it is confirmed there is many cases. It's not like just an accusation. Like things is building up, you know.
Mhm.
But
I feel like a lot of Christians prayed like a huge prayer against him.
actually, I did. Me myself, I
You
did.
did?
Oh yeah, I did. I did just 2 days
Yeah.
before what happened. I say I
Wow.
hope the Lord will expose this man because I look
Uh-huh.
at I saw an article about how much influence he have, and I saw how many people they text me, ask me to make videos, more videos about him, and I was surprised about
Hmm.
why this guy is so important. I mean, this guy is just a pimp.
Yeah.
Why people keep asking me to make a video about him? Even I blocked many Christians who post
Hmm.
in the chat about him, in the comment too. I blocked them totally because I could not understand why a
Hmm.
Christian person is worried about such a topic when the guy is a pimp. But it looked like we are in a time where a pimp he have a voice.
Yeah.
A pimp he is the same as a prophet of God for them. You know, many people.
Hmm.
So instead of saying, you know what, this guy is a piece of garbage, who care what he's saying? It turned to be that if you are a pimp, people still don't see. Even if you say to them you are a pimp, still it's okay. This
Well,
is how
because
bad.
he's charismatic. He relates with the people somehow, you
No, no, no.
know.
You see, because people they are losing their morality. This is why. You know, if the
Yeah.
moral in the society is different moral, they will not even let him to be a person who school them
Yeah.
about how to live. But when you are a law person, then your master is a pimp. The society is very corrupt. Young
Yeah.
ones are very corrupt. Sex, addiction, drugs, alcohol is what they worship. So this guy, he speak to the audience. He's not speaking to everybody. There's certain audience.
Hmm.
And then
Yeah.
what happened, there's even some ones who they are not part of this audience. But when they say that this person have a huge subscribers, they got into the curiosity
Hmm.
stage, which is like the animal stage, where they call it the cattle. So you know, one sheep go, the sheep follow. But why they are following, nobody knows. You know,
Hmm.
if you go in the street right now and you look at the sky, and people coming from front of you, they will start looking up at too. You know, to see what you are looking at.
Yeah,
This is
that's
called the curiosity. So because of curiosity about this guy, why he have a bigger group listening, they join and they start listening. And then again, that's why we said we should not associate with the wrong people, because wrong people, they will have a wrong influence on us. Even if you think you are smarter, because then you get weaker and weaker. You see, look, this guy is
yeah.
successful. Look what I get from my degree, what I get from my school, how much money I will make, what I will do.
What does my wisdom get me? What does my
Exactly, and that's what he's teaching them. He is teaching them that look at you, you are nothing. You are just a stupid idiot, wasting your time, doing
yeah,
nothing, you know? Look at me.
yeah.
So he want everybody to be a pimp. He want everybody to be a drug dealer.
A
And those,
hustler, that's what he
yeah,
calls.
and he want and he make them believe that life is about how many cars you have, how many
Yeah,
women you sleep with, how big your house, and what kind of a drink you drink and what kind of food you eat. But this is
yeah,
absolutely false, you know. Actually, most of those people who have lived like this life, they end either dead, you know, because this is a gang
mhm,
life. This is a gang.
yeah,
And when you are a gang, you have a lot of enemy who are gang like you,
yeah,
which means you are associating with people who they are dangerous. So, and actually, I will not be surprised that another gang who they are in
yeah,
competing with him, maybe they were able to betray his ring of a gang, and they were able to give maybe the police some evidence against him too. You never know,
yeah.
because this is what mafia do, you know. This is what the mafia
And
do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was let out of jail, maybe, and someone found him and punched him in the face.
Well, this is maybe the lucky one, because you know, if somebody abusing children, some parent he might do something way more than punishing you in the face, you
Mhm.
know. And it
Yeah.
doesn't matter if you are
If
a
they just got
kickboxer.
their hands on him, right?
Yeah, and if you are a kickboxer or not, that will not change. You know, these days, I mean, there's
Hmm.
even David he destroyed a giant by a rock.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
But you just need one angry dad, and he doesn't,
yeah. So
you
this
know,
is this money will not take a person like this anywhere. But
yeah,
I am the only reason I am happy to see him there, and I hope he will stay there, because we want the children to see that this is not a happy ending story.
yeah,
This is not the way you want to live, because look how you will end. We want him to be an example of how things can go wrong. He is trying to make himself an example how things are right. And then suddenly we hear the news about him being arrested in many crimes. And suddenly we find that he have a gang. And suddenly we find that he is forcing women into sex. And suddenly we find tons of stories, and God knows how many stories will come. We will wait and see.
yeah,
But it is for sure he's a satanic man, no matter what he try. And those who support him simply they worship Satan, and they are the influence of Satan. All right, Sarah, I have to
Yeah.
thank you for spending the time with me today. 3 hours and
Yes.
44 minutes.
I'm the honored one, actually. Thank
I'm
you.
happy to have you. I never, when it text me first time, because this is a new Skype, not the one I used to use before. So I
Yeah.
thought you'd text me before. That's why I asked you. I mean, you called me before. That's why I asked you, did you call me before?
No.
Because,
Yeah, both my names are very common.
not only that, because usually if somebody call me, I will have it in the history, right?
Yeah.
But because this
hmm
Skype is new, so I don't have you in the history. That's why I ask you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but because I changed the Skype, so I'm not using the old one. Thank you, Sarah. We pray for you, sister.
Thank you so
Be
much.
strong, and I'm happy to listen to you. And
Yeah.
I'm sure the Christians here they enjoy the conversation they heard,
Yeah.
and
And I
people.
saw a lot of their comments, and I'm also very thankful for them. And I never thought that's people would think of me like that. So
Well, I want to ask everyone to tell us what do you think about Sarah in the comment, not only in the chat later. So Sarah, she will go over them, and be careful because maybe somebody can try to insult, especially as a Muslim, right? Just laugh.
yeah.
Don't be upset. Okay.
No, no, I have thick skin, so
Okay, that's good.
yeah.
All right, Sarah. Take care and
Okay,
God
good
bless you,
night.
sister.
Thank you.
Take
Take
care.
care.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Uh, I'm happy, to speak to this lady. She is an ex-Muslim, wonderful girl. And this is why, when we say we should not hate Muslims, and the Lord, when He said to us, love your enemy, He speak of wisdom. It's not just a throwing words. The Lord is not a throwing words. Love your enemy, because love is the way to save people, not hatred. So we extend our hand to our sister and every Muslim who want to see the truth, and we pray to the Lord that He will help them. I pray that all of you will put our sister Sarah in your prayer, and she have a beautiful name, Sarah, which is a very well-known name in the Bible. But the name have to have a journey. And the Lord will call us, every one of us, by our names. But those who have no fruits, their names mean nothing. You call yourself a Christian, you call yourself prince, you call yourself king, you call yourself slave, you call yourself whatever name. Your name mean nothing unless it is a useful person who give a fruit, and then the name is a useful name. So from their fruit you shall know them. And this is a lady, she chosen to leave her family, which means she gave up everything. Her father dishonored her for the sake of accepting the truth and accepting Jesus. This is why we appreciate such a person, because many of us, we are born of a Christian family. We are lucky to know about Jesus. We did not go through this. It's like somebody is born and he have a citizenship of a country. The citizenship does not have a value because he's having it by birth. But a person who immigrate, travel, work hard, work in the street, sleep in the street, work in restaurant just to make living and get, and then when they become a citizen, that day is a day of victory. Because he struggled a lot to get that citizen. And this is what we are talking about. Our sister Sarah, she got the citizen of the kingdom of God. She migrated away from her family. She struggled with things she never wished to struggle for. But when you struggle and you are following the truth, which is the Messiah, that struggle will be the same as a fire, which is going to make iron into steel. You cannot make a steel without fire. Extreme heat, extreme cold, extreme change in our life. This is how the Messiah, he worked within you. So we pray for our sister, and I wish all of you will give her the support she deserves. Put her in your prayer, and please don't forget to leave a comment, because I'm sure she will be happy to read your comment about what you think about her and what you advise her if you have an advice. And think carefully about your advice, because we don't want just to give words, Think carefully, listen carefully for what she said, what she is struggling with, how she can be stronger as a believer. And remember, she is a female. Life for a female is different from a life for a male. Male life is totally different. It's different direction, different struggle, different stress, different pressure. There's too many things are different. When you are a woman, you have way more extra stress, way more than the stress which is upon a male person. Yet I can tell in her voice, she is struggling, but she is not weak. And this is why I'm happy to speak to her. and to have her today, tonight. And our topic, we will continue with it maybe tomorrow. It wasn't the plan, you know, I mean, to spend the whole time with her, but it was a good time, and I'm happy for it, you know. I thought our conversation would be for 5 minutes. It turned to be 4 hours, which is good, you know. It was very good. And I'm sure this conversation will help many people, Christians and Muslims. And you as a Christian, you know, you need to listen carefully for what she said, because she was very honest, even about her family. She shares some very private information about her mom, her dad. We should respect that in her, because she is being honest. She is trying to share with you her experience. Sometimes we worship what is shiny. You know, people, they appear, they are decent, they dress nice, they are like modest, they are, but sometimes what you see is very deceiving. What is inside the box is different from what outside the box. And today, Sarah, she shared with us what is inside the box, about her experience as a Muslim person, and then her experience as a Christian person, and then her experience inside the church, which is not really doing what they should do. Obviously, she is somehow disappointed, because those Christians are not just doing like service, not something real. So we learn every day from the experience of others. Sometimes those experiences can be from someone is younger than us. It can be from someone is older than us. And a human being, the smart one, is the one who is humble, and he admits that he always learn. It doesn't matter from who, younger or older. A wise person is not the one who is proud about how much he knows, but is the one who is ashamed of how much he do not know. He feel he is missing a lot. He feel like he know nothing yet. A foolish man or a foolish woman is the one they think they knew everything, or they are the super. The same as the guy we were talking about, the pimp. He think he is the top G because he's empty. Always the wheat grain plant, the one who's carrying too much grain, is always humble, and the head of it is down. And the one who have no grain is up, straight up, tall, but it's empty. This is why the Lord, he washed the feet of his followers. And he said to them, if you don't let me do it, you don't belong to me. And you need to learn. If you want to be the master, you have to be the servant. So let us learn today how to be servant, and how to learn, and how to be humble, and how to appreciate that the Lord gave us the opportunity to meet with people like Sarah. She is coming from different faith, to share with you something you never experienced. So you can live the experience, and you enjoy it, and you learn from it. And maybe you can play what she said and I said to your children's. For sure, they have to be in a certain age to understand. So they can see how beauty it is to be with Jesus, and how people, they struggle to come to Jesus. It's not that easy. It is not at all. And we as a Christians, we don't believe in someone, he says Shahada, and then he became a Christian. We believe in a true Christianity and true Christians, not like the cult of Muhammad. I want to say thank you all for being here. I got to go. It's too many hours today we spoke, and already it's the morning here. So I want to say thank you for being here, and thank you for Sarah for calling. And I will be reading later your comment in the comment section. Don't be cheap. I mean, you have tons of comment in the chat, but later we find no comment. How come you are so generous in the chat, but your generosity disappear under the video? We are not asking you to spend money. It's just a comment. Just do it. Do it for good reason, not because I said so. Thank you all. May the Lord bless you. And with the short prayer to Sarah, may the Lord bless her family, bring them to her, and unite them together to be a family under Christ, and to be living the good life, and to have the right friends, the right associate, those who bring Christ to her life more and more, to be protected, to be guided, to be away from deception, from Satan and temptation, from the devil and the cults, from bad men and bad women, from everything bad around us. We pray to the Lord to protect her. Thank you for that, and until we see you again. This is your brother Christian Prince, was serving you humbly for today. Take care.